Let me open my laptop up. But no one's gonna be here on time today. I'm not expecting it. I mean, I expect people to be here. I mean, I don't expect people to be here right away. Because we are starting like 12 minutes early. So, we're gonna have about a 12-minute delay. Holy shit. I'll wait for that to load. The ad will run, and I'll just get on with it. I'll make sure you guys can hear everything first, though. You can hear that. Can you hear me? You can hear me. That's good. Let me readjust this so you're directly right on me, and we'll get right into it. Okay. So, I have goals for today. I know I'm going to have to repeat this. I don't know why I bother saying it now, but I do. I have goals for today, for what we're going to get done. So that way, we don't get bored or draw it out too long. We're going to finish the kitchen today. But that's not our main goal. Our main goal is to open, I'll show you, this guy. He's locked right now. And he hinted that there is someone in the laundry room that would be small enough to get him open because the skeleton key can't. And that's Madame Bobby Pin. So I talked to her a little, and we're gonna finish hers so we can open Dorian, but we're also gonna be doing the kitchen. I want to talk to the globe, but we're gonna save that for a little while, and if we decide to do it in a little bit, we can. Okay. I have quite a few more people who hate me.
For the last time, I don't have games on my computer.
Ha!
I can literally see a game right there on the desktop.
Well, that's for me, not you. I work hard. I deserve a little self-care. Mama needs to play a little arachnid old maid every now and then to soothe her nerves.
Hey, I got nerves that need soothing too.
From what? Pretending to run a criminal empire?
I'm not pretending. This is legitimate.
Sure, kid, sure. Oh, look, your friend is here.
Leave us alone. We got business to do.
Sure, business.
I'll try not to skip.
Well, look who made it. Welcome to the potential future home of the Pin family's crime paradise.
There we go.
Open your mind, baby. Criminal enterprises are way more than a guy in a trench coat selling you stuff in an
Welcome in. I don't know if it hit you with the ad. I hope not. How are you doing? Not a horror game today, but we do have a rather silly game.
And your real mafioso's got an accountant and an office and a whatnot.
I'm glad. Yeah, so I mentioned this, but you wouldn't have been in for it because I said it right after we started. We have a plan for today. We're gonna get the little Dorian, which is the door guy, open. Because he's locked. We need to Bobby Pin to do that, and we're also gonna finish everything in the kitchen. So, there is like a goal in this game.
Right there, on the desk, on a big shiny plate.
But it's not that easy. You lifted 100 kilograms at the gym? Damn. Damn. Was this your first time doing that? Did you work up to it? Because if so, congratulations.
Robert Bobby Pin. Legitimate business pin. What? But the point of that is so they don't have to ask questions.
You worked up to it and just did it? Oh, you like I love the bed too. She is my lover. Yep, we got her down. There's so many characters in this, I have not unlocked them all. AK, I've not found them all. But oh my god.
Am I a business pin?
No, I like her too. To be fair, they did a very good job on that.
Is that business legitimate? Also, yes.
I also like the plastic plant.
It's real simple, baby.
But we haven't met everyone. We do have people we want to meet
But
today.
alright. If the nameplate ain't selling you on the vision,
And stories
check
to
this.
finish.
I call it funny money, honey. So we tell people I'm a finance pin. My scam HQ, the office, really sells people on the whole thing.
I'll show you what happened after I got the love ending with her.
I make
You
a
might
bunch of
notice
fake
there's a plant
degrees
here.
and
All around the
licenses
house now,
all
there
that.
are plants everywhere. I'm not going to actually spoil what happens, but I have plants all over my house now.
They bring me the money. I take it. Then we tell them that I invested it, and it's totally making a bunch of money, and they just gotta be patient. Meanwhile, we get some more suckers, take their money, and give it to the old suckers. We just keep finding new suckers to keep the scam going. It can't fail.
You can. It is possible. I haven't done it yet. I know you can. Okay. Ponzi scheme. Pedro's on the screen again. He disappeared. You're trying? It's apparently, like, I think it's a little convoluted, but it works eventually. I haven't done that one yet. I have to do them all because I want to obviously awaken them, but...
What? You're telling me someone else has done this extremely brilliant and original scam already? That's impossible. There's no way.
Look it up
No,
sometime.
no. A busy and successful gangster like myself doesn't have time.
I'm
for
totally
research.
not just talking to her so I can get further in my
That's nerd shit.
my
Time's money.
Dorian, because I'm curious.
Seems like the office just ain't gonna be the place for us. But hey, that's okay, baby. A gangster like me is flexible. So here's your hint for our next potential location. Darkness. Scary. Spiders. Get out, baby.
You're in the crawl space. Okay. So look at all of the plants around our house now. Okay, we are doing the kitchen, so we're not gonna go off on a tangent everywhere else. I'll give you a little rundown of what I have and haven't gotten done. You're just using her? Wow, I am. I'm not ashamed of it. So, it's funny because I actually really liked Beverly, but Beverly befriended me. I fucked up my Beverly. So, I'll show you who we've done. We've done, I don't want to click Beverly because it's too long. We've done Fabrizio.
No. My day is brighter for seeing you.
We have also finished
I'll keep you nice and warm.
the stove. We haven't finished the microwave yet, or the toaster, or the air fryer. We also haven't finished Freddy. We finished food. We also
Wanna
finished
sit down for a spell?
Chairwoman, who, by the way, she's wild. I don't know if you've done Chairwoman, but after you romance her, rather than like it being slow, she immediately tells you to, and I quote, sit on my face. I am not joking. It was wild. Yep. I did not get that one on stream, sadly. So yeah, we gotta continue on with our adventure. I'm gonna pull up my phone real quick. Yeah, so we haven't finished a lot of people. I don't like Lux at all. What is that? There's a, who? What? Huh, was that, wait, it might have been, because we found her on stream, I didn't get to do it. But was it Sophia? Sophia hates us, that was the ending I chose. You have a DLC? There are DLCs? Wait a minute. Already? Oh, there is. Oh, I did not know. No, we're getting real into this, just so you're aware. How many new characters does it add? Oh, it adds a few. Oh, it makes it more customizable. Okay, why not? Spoiler alert of what I'm doing right now, and I know exactly who did that. I do know now. Okay, we can't install it right now. You know what we're going to? I'm gonna save, close, and open it again. Was it you? Was that the reason why we're getting the... Yeah, slightly. I mean, you brought it up. I didn't know it. Existed until now. Even though we're... Yeah. Okay. If it shouldn't take that long to download it anyways, because it's just a DLC. We haven't got all 100 yet. But the thing is, I don't want to awaken too many right now before I've... Yeah, because I don't know how story progression exactly works. My vocal cords? I'm so sorry. Is my voice soothing? Would you like me to add more pep to my speak? Okay. That is what I'm saying too. It didn't go white for no reason. It's loading up. That downloaded really good. Okay. I want a DLC where I can date this son. My bad. It's 2 a.m. Okay, that's good. That's good. If you fall asleep, I'll know. Once you stop chatting, I'll be like, that Jazz the Will Naz. Sorry, I get fun with the username sometimes. Has passed out now. Yeah. The TV hates us, by the way, because we wanted to watch the community access channel, and we did it twice. Oh, it was great. Now, It said the DLC was in. And we'll see. Because it didn't look like it updated at all. I did! That was really fast. I'm over here because I block important stuff otherwise. Ha! How did they end up on art the way they did? Oh, look at Betty. That's a throw blanket, I bet. I still haven't met them. No, we don't need to see too closely. Okay, okay. We don't want the Valdivia. Yeah, let's have the random anime girl. No, it's too crowded. Who we have not met yet. I'm pretty sure she's a figure. There are so many backgrounds. We'll just go with the rainbow swirl for now. Okay. The best character in the game will pop up. At random? Aaron? No. I'm not sure who you're talking about now. I'm curious. Can't hear the game anymore? Give me one sec. You were able to hear it. It decided to break. I'll fix it. Boop, doop, doop. There we go.
Shake them out. Shake them out? Just you try to take my migas from me. Watch what happens. Oh, wait. I am so sorry that was you trying to flirt with me. See, I see it now. No, that was really... It was creative. Not like effective, but still cute.
I know people like her who would speak to me like that.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
I like her
Hi.
design a lot.
We're the best musical group around here by a lot. I mean, not really. The only real competition for me is me. I'm pretty great. Well, sure. I have to be confident to survive in this field. You think it's easy being in the limelight? It's a hell of a lot harder than being in the lemon light, believe you me. Stuff like one of those
That was a
dried-up snake
lie.
skins
It
you see in the
clearly
desert
is my
sometimes.
scene.
Oof. But I have so many fans that adore me and adore the band.
Okay.
I'd do anything not to let them down. Haha, you're really laying on that charm, aren't you? You know you don't know me, right? Not that being flattered is bad. Like any other toaster, I love some good simple sugar. But don't turn the heat up too high. I can see right through a player, and I am most definitely not the appliance you want to burn. I've been known to burn back.
If I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Hasta luego!
Okay. Still Wednesday. We're gonna continue in the kitchen. I'm just checking something really quickly.
It's a good day to be clean.
Ew.
Come and give me a little snuggle.
I love her so much. We're going to close this. We don't need Benoit. Just, Benoit. Just right out in the open like that. I actually don't know where the other DLC lady is. See ya! Thank you for stopping by. You should go to bed though.
I'll keep you nice and warm. Oh.
Okay.
Go away!
Oh, fuck off, Freddy.
Go away! Leave me alone!
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And I'm once again really proud of you for lifting 100 kilograms today. Because that's like pretty awesome, if I do say so myself. I hope you sleep really well. Oh yeah, and in case you want to join it, if you're not already in it, here's the Discord. Okay.
As you enter the kitchen, you're surprised to hear organ music.
Are you sure we can't try another track?
Again.
You got it.
Thy fans, thy grace, thy handle, thy interface. No. Oh, grease devil, take it all.
It's not that serious, man.
It is deathly serious.
The friar pounds his fist on the table.
I'm not sticking around for this. You can just sing it to yourself.
I must get this right. Her upset is of little consequence to... I am composing a hymn to honor the glory and majesty of the air fryer.
Man, he's a weirdo.
Music is, after all, one of the most universal languages.
Yeah.
But if I cannot perfect my hymn, it is all for naught. I simply need to step out of my own mind. I am, perhaps, too close to the subject.
I don't like you.
Tell me, how does this strike you for a title? In the arms of the convection angel. I see. Perhaps Hark, the air fryer beeps. Yes, better indeed. Thank you.
Why am I helping?
Now then, for the chorus. Should I extol the virtues of the Friar's purity, its efficiency, perhaps both? Or should I mention its affordability?
He's talking about how annoying.
That is not a feature of air fryers, and I will
Shut
thank you
up.
to keep such blasphemies to yourself.
It is
Disgusting and disrespect. I will dignify that remark no. And finally, for the finale,
I won't skip his voice lines. My bad.
perhaps I should light a candle? No, too old-fashioned. Perhaps I will time it to incorporate the dignified beep of the friar. It is undignified, and it is they who must receive my message. I shall consider it.
Oh, please don't.
I've but one last thing to ask of you. Listen to this composition, and tell me how it strikes you. And tell me, how did that make you feel? Well, that is not the goal, so I'm not sure whether I should be angry I've wasted my message on you, or if that means this hymn does indeed need tuning. I shall have to pray on it. I must track down Rainey at once. I need her backing, and she cannot hide from me forever. I shall have to perform it for you once it is truly complete, but until then, may you walk in the currents of convection.
The friar sets off at a fast march, walking right past you, singing under his breath as he goes.
Man, this guy sucks. He's some kind of supremacist.
Hello again, wandering traveler.
Hello again, Sinclair.
Have you made up your mind as to whether or not you'll help me? I long to escape the cult and return to my old life as Martin Applegate, insurance claims adjuster extraordinaire. If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this,
I need to make progress with him.
I might suggest you
So-
seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries. Or just go see if Vagabond of the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel. Oh, yay! Let me know when you...
Okay. Now we gotta go bed. Then we gotta find Bobby Pin. Oh my god, I'm fictional. Okay. Let's look at, since this is mostly just me goofing around, we're gonna look at and see, where is it? Our specs. We need to finish some more stories.
Oh!
We do gotta find Bobby Pin though. It might be the attic. We have to look for her. Not down here. Good to know. What is the point of a crawl space? I think it's kind of fun to have a crawl space though. Like, you know, you just kind of go about it. And a little, like, you have a little, not go, I didn't mean, fuck. You walked in on that. Enjoy your art show. Thank you for stopping in. I hope it's fun. Feel free to update us on it after in the Discord. Okay, we gotta... It's time. We're not playing horror today. We are on Sunday, though. Just so everyone's aware. We are going back to our horror on Sunday. And we'll probably pop into this again when I'm closer to the ending. We have to go find Bobby Pin, though. She is upstairs. She would be in the attic. It will be a spooky Sunday. She said dark, and oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to find Bobby Pin. Oh, there she is.
The attic is dark and cold. That's to be expected. What you don't expect, however, is that Bobby has company before you get here. Then again, it might be more accurate to say that Bobby's company has them.
Listen here, you little worm. You think you can just slither into my attic and start helping yourself to my real estate?
No,
No, mistress.
No, mistress.
No, you spineless, pathetic little pin. Nothing happens in this attic without my say-so. You understand? You will not be playing pretend gangster in here without my express permission, you sniveling, lowly little maggot.
The safe casts her steely gaze towards you, and you could swear the room has gotten 10 degrees colder.
Hello.
Another uninvited guest. Why don't you go explain to them that you will not be conducting your business here?
I'm the mistress being
Yes,
mean to
ma'am.
us.
Good, Pin. Don't disturb me again, or I'll have to punish
How are you
the both of
doing?
you. And it won't be the fun sort of punishment.
Damn. We're not allowed to play gangsters up here.
Monique wanders into the fray, looking uncharacteristically confused.
What now?
I like that that's like the credit card shit.
Nobody you need to worry about, my angel of accounting. No one of worth or consequence.
That's hot. Yeah, we couldn't do her on stream because, you know. But, yeah.
Oh,
She
I
hates
see.
us. It's okay.
Bobby lowers their voice,
I made that
doing
choice
their best to
actively.
appear entirely unbothered by the conversation you just witnessed. They try to strike a casual pose, leaning one arm against the wall, but they accidentally hit a spiderweb and
Goddamn!
They look back towards Sophia and lower their voice again.
Okay.
Welcome to the attic.
We do have a purpose for this.
Potential future site of the Pin criminal empire.
Didn't she really just get told you
What?
can't be here?
By that stuffy old safe? I ain't scared of her.
I heard your teeth.
It's just
chattering.
cold up here, okay? I am not scared.
Ha!
But just to be sure, let's see how this scam strikes you. I call this one Scared Broke. So check it out. You bring our potential suckers up here to the attic. They think they're gonna have a meeting with me, the big boss. We keep them waiting a while, a good 20 minutes or something, and you keep reassuring them I'm coming. I sneak up on them, scare the shit out of them. They drop all their money and valuables, as one does when scared shitless. We pick it all up and get rich. Repeat, repeat, repeat. God, yeah, you're right. It was a great idea, but all these wise guys up here crowding my shit and ruining the vibe.
Okay.
Yes, it's not my fault, but it won't work, will it?
Uh-huh. No, it won't work. Sorry.
Bobby looks around the room, as though desperately trying to source some inspiration from somewhere. They fold their arms over their body, trying to keep warm while still trying to look effortlessly cool. The result is less than convincing.
Well, look. Maybe this time you come up with a scheme for us. Huh? Recruit?
I can do that.
Wow, I love the way you think. Huge brain moves here.
At the very mention of breaking into the safe, Sophia barges in. Her very presence blazes through the little pin. She needs not even open her mouth. It's clear from her demeanor that she's saying, "Get out of my attic before I have you flayed, you wretched, unworthy cretins."
Yikes! I'm out of here!
Bobby calls over their shoulder as they disappear down the stairs.
You can find me where the magic happens, baby! A den of sin and rest in equal measure!
Bedroom. Okay, now we need to continue. So we're trying to open Dorian. Little Dorian. And that's why we need Bobby Pin. But we're finishing the kitchen is what's happening.
It doesn't seem quite right. What you imagined you were aiming the Dateviators at turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
Oh. She's the pop-up, the best character in the game.
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
Boo. You don't like Lucinda, the DLC character? Unless you were trying to scare me. Oh, look at her.
Damn straight.
Where's the cabinet man? He's right there. He's right behind her if you look at the cabinet. She is badass.
Watch this.
What'd she do? Like,
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
she just made me more charming.
Welcome. Honestly, though, it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing. Because I made it.
Ah.
You bought the very expensive DLC. And I'm your reward.
Was $10, correct.
And so I'm the character that's worth the most. Sure, they've got to put everyone on the key art.
Yeah.
But come on. Are you gonna say no to featuring these bazoomies?
What is she supposed to be? That's a great question. I have no fucking clue.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
Ma'am, what are you, ma'am? She looks like Art Deco personified. But I'm not complaining.
Front and center, bazoomies!
Oh my god.
You wanna give my bazoomies a squeam?
The soul of your wallet leaving it. Oh, I love how my only answers are yes.
Which one? Left or right bazoomie?
God, I know I'm streaming this. Oh.
You give both her bazumis a squeeze. They feel tender and firm. Exactly what you had hoped.
Greedy. There's almost nothing to save for later. Thank you for giving me your attention. But a lavish lady has to always leave her little lover wanting. I'll see you around, lover. And who knows? You might just get lucky.
Even harder than Cabinet Man. Oh.
You are perfection to me, amore.
Oh my god. She made us more charming. What even is she? Oh my god. We haven't successfully romanced her yet, but I did get. I wonder how much they cost her. Oh my bad. Okay. At least according to her own words. She gave you 5 charm points, although it was was it a bribe? What is lavish anyways? I guess she might be the personification of luxury. Ah, lavish addiction. Addition. Okay, we haven't romanced her yet successfully, so that's good. Let's try and talk to the friar now.
The last few times you've
I don't
heard
like
Friar
this
Errol
guy.
before you've seen him.
It's
But
okay.
The friar is unusually quiet today as you approach. It soon becomes clear why, as he's got his head down, reading something from a book.
By the way, the TV hates me.
The smell of something fried fills the room.
Trap Dorian? Okay, so we're trying to open Dorian. We're trying to open small Dorian. I went back to Trap Dorian off stream. We're gonna finish the kitchen and hopefully get Dorian opened. Friar. Oh, I didn't get it either.
I have not burned anything. Though I did throw out a recipe book for deep-fried appetizers I found on the shelf. Ghastly. It occurs to me that perhaps I have been approaching this task incorrectly. You and I know that convection is the superior way to cook. But
I don't
it
like
seems
you.
that
I
merely
like-
touting the superiority of a method of cooking is not enough.
No, because you sound like... I don't like you because you sound like a supremacist. Of course, you're convection's supremacist, which is different, but it's still, like, weird.
Apparently, sinners only grow more stubborn and more attached to their outdated old ways when faced with progress. Disgusting, really.
Actually, he reminds me
But
of,
expected.
what's the name for it? Let me think. Futurism. The Futurism
So
movie.
I have come up with a solution.
Mm-hmm. He threw out a book. I might hate this one more than Lux. Oh, you should. You're finally gonna give up this whole preaching thing?
I would be a poor friar indeed if I quit at the first sign of adversity. Besides, this is a matter of salvation and damnation.
Oh my god.
One does not simply quit and leave one's lambs to the slaughter.
Yes, I do.
I have decided to allow the food to speak for itself. I have procured potatoes from Food Fetch and prepared my own French fries. Not a drop of oil within.
I'm back. Sorry, I leaned over. Yawns.
You will find I do not. Open your mind and your stomach.
Friar Errol walks over to the counter.
Behold.
We need to get
beautiful,
him to
aren't
hate
they?
us. They are hideous.
Simply because they do not expand.
The friar...
You will be the first to taste
Uh-huh.
them. Go on.
He looks at you expectantly. You take a bite. The potatoes are cooked, sure, but that's about as much as you can say for them. Friar Errol stares at you in stark silence, waiting for your reaction.
How disappointing. Still, if you will not appreciate them, no doubt someone else will.
The friar covers the bowl again, pushing them off to the side.
Okay.
I will be taking these through the house with me, offering them to the lost souls I encounter, which, at last count, is everyone but you and I in this house.
Don't count me among your faithful, weirdo.
If you will not aid me in this endeavor, then I have no use for you at this moment. Begone. I will pray for you, but I can do nothing more for you right now. When next we speak, I will have one last test of faith for you. Be sure to bring your appetite. But until then, may you walk in his currents.
We will never speak. That's the problem.
The friar returns to his readings, as serious and absorbed in them as ever.
Ew. Okay. There you go.
Back to hear me sing, huh? I understand. I sing all the time, even when I'm alone, because damn, I am just so fun to listen to, so I sing to myself. I love it. Or is that why you're here? Maybe not. I could ask, I guess. Sometimes I forget that part. So, ¿qué pasó?
Want to ask you more about your music.
I really? Por supuesto.
She
What
is
do you
a
wanna know?
baddie.
I'm an open toaster on this stuff. I could talk about it forever.
Oh, could you?
Oh, no, 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 no. For the love of all things brave, stop this nonsense. Hey, hey, the sauce bubble that has called me from my room.
I romanced him. He's our lover.
Sincerity. Hey,
I know, why? Why do you keep doing this?
It wasn't really on purpose. It just happened. Am I serious? So I was just no, you don't understand. You have to do his route.
I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to
I didn't mean to
Leave me alone
romance
before you
him.
get the
I was just
picture.
trying to befriend him. And things happen.
you continue to break my heart. You, my darling, are a toaster. You are a fine appliance with a long and prestigious history. Why do you insist on denigrating your lineage, sullying your ancestral heating elements with this string strumming? Tell me, what must I do to bring you back to your true self?
I swear, if I wanted to live in a telenovela, I'd move into the living room with Telly.
Somebody give me a call? I'm just down the hall.
No.
No.
Bye.
Stefan, don't get me wrong. I'm really grateful for how much you seem to care about me. Also, please notice the generosity of spirit I'm displaying. That I'm assuming you care about me, and not that you're just a great big nosy Botinsky who can't keep his burners off of other folks' courts.
I do care about you, more than anything. Well, not more than Bechamel. But you and Bechamel are running a very close race.
What did I do? So you know how we tried to watch the community channel? And then afterwards I went back and I convinced Telly to give me another chance, whatever. And I didn't blow it. And I watched some news, went on my day, and finally I came back one last time. And one of the options was about learning to play the xylophone on the community channel. And I clicked it. It was the best choice I ever made. Because a character I didn't know could appear. The old guy from the show from the community broadcast channel actually came up and started telling us about his love life. Telly literally left, and we were just listening to the xylophone.
But lay off. I am
And that was how I did it.
capable of deciding what I want to do with my time and my talents, and I'm really getting fed up with your constant do better, Miranda, do different, Miranda. No, just stop. Enough already. See? This is what I'm saying. My friend is here. We're busy. I don't have time to do this right now, so please, vaya. Music is a completely valid and awesome thing for me to spend my time on. I love it. And I'm sorry, but I do love it a lot more than making toast.
She just got him quiet.
Toast is just my day job. It's not what I love. It's fantastic for me to focus on what I love. My music. You do agree, right?
Do what makes you happy.
Exactamente.
I see that once again I have taken my cake out of the oven too early. It remains soft, gooey on the inside, and inedible. Perhaps I should try again. And perhaps I should accept that we'll never see knob to knob on this. You know I love you anyway, right?
Of course I do. And trust me, you're gonna love me even more when I write a song about you.
Ah, yes. I'm sure I will. Well, goodbye then. Simmer on, my dear.
You're lucky.
I know. He gets under my panels, but that's family.
Are they related? Because that's wild. Because I can't romance her if I'm romancing
And now, que vaya. I am very busy. Come back later, maybe. I might have more time when this burst of inspiration is out of my grates.
Wow. Okay, okay.
Oh.
What do you say, friend?
Oh, it's just food.
Shall we indulge? Great idea. And since I'm retired now, we can just enjoy one another's company.
Seeing your friend Mitchell always leaves you feeling slightly full, but eager to keep seeking bold new flavors.
That was an accident. Okay. Oh yeah, the stairs also hate me. That was an accident. I wouldn't fall for her MLM scheme. Multi-level marketing scam. Okay. We gotta find... Where are you, miss? There you are. Bobby Pin.
It appears that your intentions have gone awry once more, as the interloper Lucinda Lavish stands there instead, striking a pose.
We're gonna go to the washroom, so we all have a chance to see Lucinda's asshole over here. I just realized why I like her design. I don't know if you guys have noticed yet. Her colors match my background colors and colors I like to use.
It's me. I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice.
It looks like I got awestruck. That's pretty funny.
Thank goodness. Tell me, lover,
I want to draw her so bad. She looks so fun to draw. I have no reason to. Oh my god, I hit my mic.
How would you like to know me?
I want to know you completely, not just something horny.
Talk? About me? I love talking about myself.
I would love to listen.
I'm Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool DLC. Well, not really a dateable object per se, but more of a different thing. You know what I mean?
I want her. JK, you're not joking. I also want her.
That's a good way of looking at it. I haven't thought of that before. But, you know, when you put the question to me like, what am I? It just kind of seems so...
Oh my god, I love you so much.
Frivolous. Yeah, boy, I'm really messing this up, huh?
No. You are perfection.
Yeah, ugh. Why am I laughing so much? This isn't funny. I'm just... It's always easier when you're playing a role, I feel. When you know what the boundaries are. This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse. Oh, you're right.
Listless.
Shit. I'm gonna go.
And with that, she is gone.
I want her, you know, currently.
As soon as you chance upon Bobby's newest location, you find Betty already speaking with them.
Bobby, is that you?
You know me?
Little Bobby Pin. Look at you now. You've changed so much.
Well, yeah. I'm not a little pin anymore, you know?
No, you certainly aren't. You've really come into your own, haven't you?
Why do you have to say it like that? I'm a grown pin!
Uh-huh.
And beyond that, I'm a goddamn gangster!
Oh, you certainly are. Look at you.
She pinches Bobby's cheek, which really seems to upset them.
Did we upset them?
Stop that!
Your family has been worried sick about you, you know. You should stop into the bathroom and see them before you go.
I will! I just... Wait. You know my family?
Of course I do. They come through here all the time, you know, talking about their sweet Bobby. I knew you when you were just a little thing. One pin among many. Even then you were special.
Gangsters don't have feelings. But if I did, I'd be real touched.
Bobby's gaze falls upon you.
Alright, that's enough reminiscing. I got business to run.
I'll just bet you do. Take care, sweetheart.
Yeah. You too.
Bobby sits at the edge of the bed, looking unusually thoughtful. They pat the spot next to them, inviting you to take a seat.
There you are, rookie. Have a seat.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just weird being back here so close to where I grew up. You know, I haven't been back to see my family since I got sucked up by Hoove. I will. I just haven't gotten up the courage yet. That's real nice of you to offer, but I gotta do it on my own. It's just... It's not about, like, who I am, you know what I mean? My family's always been real accepting. I think they knew I was meant for more than being another one of the crowd in there. That's the problem, too. They're so accepting. If I come home and I haven't made shit of myself, they're all gonna pat me on the back and ruffle my hair. They're gonna say, "Oh, our sweet baby Bobby, our angel. You're perfect just the way you are." Yeah, it is. It feels like failing. I spend all this time away from my family. If I come home and I haven't made anything of myself, I don't know. As sweet as they are, it just kind of hurts worse, you know? It'd be easier if they were nightmares. If they just yelled at me and let me be angry. Knowing they'd be happy no matter what I do. I don't know. Am I making any sense here?
Shouldn't put so much pressure on yourself.
Well, if I don't, who will? How else am I gonna make something of myself? Nobody else is gonna do it. I want my family to be proud of me, not just cool with me. So I gotta be a little hard on myself. Otherwise, I won't have no kind of pressure on myself at all. And then I'll just do nothing.
What was Bobby supposed to have an accent this entire time that I'm only hearing right now?
I thought I already knew, but maybe I never had a damn clue.
Bobby stands, dusting their hands off. From what, you're not sure, but they seem to think it makes them look cool.
All right, rookie. That's enough wasting time talking about feelings. We got one more place to check out. I think it's a real winner. You can find all kind of extreme temperatures there. Hot, cold, and all kinds of work happens there. See you there.
I don't know where the fuck Bobby went. The kitchen? The kitchen. Yep.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey, and with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Why is there another ad break? It's been an hour since I started streaming. Oh my god. The Who?
Guys. Sheesh. This bunko buster crud nugget doesn't even know the lingo. Mayhaps my trust might be misplaced.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem. Look at you! Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago. That's exactly what the faces say! Oh, you guys would get along.
Wonderful. I love making new friends.
Need all the friends you can get out here. Who else is gonna bury your corpse so the animals can't get it? Am I right?
What?
Luke returns your salute.
Anyway,
I kind of
forgive me
vibe
if
with
my
this crazy.
extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
What kind of solution?
Death via nasal spears.
Can you elaborate?
I don't see why I would. Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated! When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Oh.
Nah, there's plenty of gas. Swarmers are just stupid. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Oh, definitely dead.
Truck! Ah, swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the Immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Luke begins to tear up.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence.
I'm just going along with this crazy right now. I'm not
We
gonna
have
lie
much
to
to
you.
discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Uh-huh.
I trust Colonel Furness briefed you on the mission back at the fortification? Why, thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation.
Uh-huh.
I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely.
Okay.
From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death. It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Not Deathtropolis.
Oh yes, I'm afraid the blast zone would completely decimate Deathtropolis in an instant, killing millions. And worse, the fallout would even irradiate the scenic suburb of Deathville, home of the world's widest asparagus festival.
No.
Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target, the Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
This reminds me vaguely of Warframe.
Hopefully not. Not with your help. But also, most likely, yes. I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training.
Okay, first person we talk to tomorrow. Unless Lucinda says hi.
Affirmative, Ranger. The date?
With destiny.
All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses.
Got it.
May the Immortals watch over and protect you.
Got it.
Freddy is deep into a book of some kind when you find him. He looks up at you with a sad expression.
Oh, hey, cool kid. Sorry, I can't talk. I'm pretty busy right now. I'm studying up on safe food temps. I think that maybe if I could adjust things to be perfect depending on what you give me. Because I have a job. It's a clear job, and I love it, and I'm good at it. At least, I'm supposed to be good at it.
He's real salty recently.
I keep trying to tell myself that, but I'm struggling to believe it. I could have hurt you. Don't you realize that? What I do is important to me, mostly because it helps to protect you. There you go, being good about it. You're sweet yourself. Oh, that.
Yeah, your outburst.
You might not guess, but I've really struggled with keeping my cool for a lot of my existence. I've been told it's just the monster in me, but I don't believe that. I know I'm big and strong and that my teeth can be intimidating, but I never wanted to be defined by those things.
I suppose he is kind of like, a monster.
looks like.
I'll stop. I'll stop. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Exactly. You cracked the code, cool kid. I make it a point to stay happy and keep things as cool as I can. That doesn't always work out, obviously. You know, it's been so long since anyone asked me about my past. It was when I was just coming off the factory floor. You might think I'm this fantastic fridge.
Uh-huh.
But I'm actually the smallest model of my line.
But you're huge.
Thanks, but I'm the runt of the litter. The Yeti family was made to run big, but I got teased by my siblings for my size. They told me that I'd fail in no time, that I was made to fail.
Ah.
At first, I let it slide down my back. I knew what I was capable of. Through testing, I did everything I could. I made all the ice I could make. Chem control, steady. Smart screen, crystal clear.
You don't have a smart screen.
In all official measurements, I was a top-of-the-line Yeti. Those things didn't matter. Every day I would get teased. They would call me names. And one day, I just had it. I got so mad, I blew a cooling line. They called me defective after that. You're telling me I'm lucky that I was able to get repaired. I thought for sure I was going to be made into scrap. So, when the food went bad and I felt like I couldn't do my job, I broke. It took me back to that place. I lost my chill, cool kid, and I'm sorry that you had to see it. But that's part of me too. It's something I work to control, and I don't like most people to experience it. My anger wasn't pointed at you. I promise.
I'm proud of you.
You know what? It feels great to open up like this a little. It's a part of me I've tried to hide for so long. But to be seen and still have you come back, that means a lot, cool kid. You know what? You're the type of human that I've needed by my side. You're understanding, kind, super duper cool. And you love food as much as I do. I'm sorry I got so mad. This Yeti is embarrassed.
Okay.
I would love to continue to have you in my heart. So, let's keep it real, yeah? Oh, you know it. You should get some sleep. I've kept you up late enough. I'm gonna get some shut-eye myself. I'll see you in my dreams. We'll have ice cream there. Oh, yeah! Ice cream!
Yes! We probably just got empathy. Did we? What'd we get? What did we get for that? I have no fucking clue. We got something. Oh, that's pretty cool animation. Oh, we need to do you, Sink Man.
You're back! Oh, Sadiq, go lick
I'll
someone
be
else's
right
hands.
back. For like 3 seconds. Okay.
I don't care how dirty they are. Off with you. Go to your tray. Woof. So, have you found someone to help yet? You? Alone?
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't like you, but I will romance you.
Hello again, suspect. I'm hard at work on my current case.
Uh-huh.
I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens I am. Perhaps you've heard of me. I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work. Ah, so you've heard of me. Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter. It was delivered to Dorian last night. What do you want to talk about? Okay. At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible. Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more. You would?
Wow, someone else is coming after my man.
I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case. The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us. I have it here, semi-transparent and very thin. It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
She gives the paper a careful test snip.
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper?
She dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Look at that. It dissolved. What else should we try with the paper?
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Yikes! Its stuff does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper? Taste it?
She carefully dabs a corner.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy.
Huh? That's a good hint.
What else should we try with the paper? What should we look at next? A stylized letter M.
It's a Michelin.
Seems likely. What should we look at next? I've narrowed it down to Force Penelope,
Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti. Who do you think it was? Wait a minute. I think you might just be right. The stylized letter M is his signature. The smell Dorian noticed makes sense now, and the paper. It's gotta be rice paper. You did it. You helped me crack the case. I'm impressed. Now I'm even more excited for the next time we meet. Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret admirer has been discovered. Hey, before I go, I was wondering, would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime as a date? I mean.
Maggie lets out a gurgle.
Amazing. Oh, yes. Calm down, Maggie. The human could still be a suspect of any sort. See you again soon, compatriot in crime.
Aha. Okay. Well.
For once, Bobby isn't in the middle of a conversation or cheerily posturing when you find them. They look lost in thought.
You made it. Welcome to the future site of the Pin Crime Family HQ. You could tell, huh? Guess there's no point in keeping it in any longer.
Yep.
I've been all over this damn house. I had so many ideas, but what's the point? This is a house that we all have the same shit. We all share the same space. You can't share space with your suckers. That shit is awkward as hell. You know, I spent all my time locked up thinking about all the ways I was gonna make money, all the ways I was gonna make my family see I wasn't just little Bobby Pin anymore. Now that I'm here, I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do with myself.
Bobby follows your gaze to the door where you keep your eye.
You're on! Watch the master at work, rookie.
Bobby sets to work at the lock, closing their eyes and holding one hand
Aha!
to their back.
Wait, actually, I can do you one.
They contort themselves into all sorts of knots, closing their eyes and twisting themselves. It's a sight so bizarre, you wonder if perhaps you ought to have taken off the date viators. A bobby pin fitting into a keyhole would have been far less disturbing to witness.
What's all this then?
What are you, the fuzz?
I'm the door.
Well, buzz off and open already. I'm trying to show off my world-class lockpicking skills to my associate here.
I suppose you're harmless. If you want to see the wizard, go right ahead.
How'd you like that shit, huh? I told you.
Wow! Now that's what I call showmanship.
Ah! How many times am I gonna get startled in this damn house?
My apologies, friend. I meant no harm. I only wanted to commend you for the commensurate showmanship you showed there. I mean, those twists and feats of dexterity. Audiences love a thrill like that.
They do?
Of course they do. Trust me, I would know. Audiences love me. I was in there the entire time, wondering to myself, can they overcome my lock? An iron like me can't be locked behind just any sort of lock,
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and even though I have no problem retaining an audience's attention myself, none whatsoever, why, just imagine the sorts of heights we could reach with you as a part of my act.
Oh my god.
Wait, really? You mean I could be part of your magic show?
Most certainly. Just imagine it. You and I pulling off daring escapes. Me, the world-famous magician. You, my bright-eyed young assistant, pulling in the younger crowd.
I could be famous. I could really be somebody. Hell yeah, I'll be part of your act.
Splendid!
I just gotta wind up some business first, if you don't mind giving me a minute.
Naturally. I'll be here when you are ready.
I can't believe what just happened. I wasn't expecting all this.
What about us?
Us? Well, look. Maybe it's better we don't work together. After all, it'd make the huge crush I have on you kind of awkward. Power dynamics and all that, The Pin Crime Family has standards. I'd have to submit all this paperwork to HR, da-da-da-da-da. What a pain in the ass. You're telling me you couldn't tell? You never felt that crazy electricity between the two of us? I was trying to stay cool, but I was gonna blow at some point. Better we don't have all that baggage in our way now. Oh, well, sure. All right. I mean, if I got you with me one way or another, I'm gonna be all right. After all, I'm gonna need to see a friendly face in the audience.
Yes, you will.
I better see you at the show. Hell yeah. Congratulations, baby. You got a front row seat to the meteoric rise of Bobby Pin Superstar.
Oh my god. We are pretty sassy.
I can tell you've been working your way towards becoming friends with everyone here. The house is settling down, becoming calm, keeping in order. I feel I can trust you with this. You're a soldier, like me. But more than that, someone I can rely on. Thank you, friend. Damn pin got me cracked open like an old puzzle box. So now I suppose I have to give a whole monologue about how much different I feel. How much I've changed and grown as a door. Nah. You here to see the magic show?
Here to see you.
Here to have a laugh? Typical.
I wasn't here to have a laugh, Dorian. Maybe we can also make the fryer haggis today.
The kitchen smells like something fried again, but the smell is much stronger today, and familiar in a strange way. It smells like something deep-fried, but surely that can't be right. When you encounter Friar Errol, he looks almost manic. Something is off with him. The lights are off, save for one stark light from the candelabra. It has a monastic, intimidating effect.
Just look at it. You can practically taste the oil.
The friar is concentrating on a single mozzarella stick on the table in front of him.
It looks quite fresh.
Quite fresh.
Oh hey, mozzarella sticks.
Oh hey, mozzarella sticks. Oh, to be so blind, to be so unaware. The grease devil has speared you with his oiled pitchfork, and you are so oblivious you cannot even squirm. But what am I saying? I know my own strength. I know that I can handle temptation. But you have been coming to me and hearing my teachings all this time. I have spoken to you at length of the virtues of convection. Show me here and now that you have taken my teachings on board, that you have pulled back from the brink of oily oblivion.
Friar Errol suddenly lifts the mozzarella stick and brings it.
Now you will face true temptation. Resist!
Friar Errol holds the mozzarella stick to your lips in a way that can only be described as threateningly erotic.
Oh.
He takes your chin in the other hand, his nostrils flaring and his breath coming faster now.
Resist.
It occurs to you that while you could just do what he's telling you to do, the tension in this moment is nigh unbearable. It might be interesting to see what happens if you do something to break that tension. You're not made of stone. This mozzarella stick is fresh and perfect, and when the friar presses it to your lips, it only takes a moment to make your decision. You open your mouth, moaning as the fried delight. Friar Errol seems horrified by your reaction, but when he tries to pull the mozzarella stick away from you, a long, thick string of cheese connects it to your lips, refusing to break no matter how long and hard he pulls. He lets out a scream.
Devilry! Your heavenly warmth, O Father of purity!
His prayers have no impact on the never-ending cheese pull. In desperation, he tosses the mozzarella stick away from him. It finally snaps at some point. The friar backs away from you, watching in horror as the rest of the long string of cheese disappears into your mouth. Perhaps this was the wrong way to handle this. He points at you with a shaking hand.
You You are the grease devil himself. I had thought a final test would shake you from your gleeful sin. And now, here, in what would have been your moment of ascension to the ranks of the most pure, you have failed yourself. And more importantly, our Father. I could pray over your soul all night, but what would be the point? I knew you were a lost cause. I knew! But I had prayed otherwise. I walked right into this catastrophe.
Giving up on me is...
What would you know of friarly behavior, wretch? The condemnation of such an advanced sinner means nothing to me. I will not waste my prayers on you, fiend. Be gone from my presence, oh agent of grease. We have nothing more to discuss.
Perhaps more damning than the friar's condemnations is the pointed silence that follows as you leave. There are no prayers, no plans for saving your soul. It's clear whatever sort of relationship was building between you and the friar is well and truly over now.
Yay! I'm smarter now.
Excuse me, Father, for I have grinned.
Thank you, Reggie. What is the correct wall? We got a lot of this area done.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What?
Yep, that makes perfect sense. Cam. The trash cam.
Things that aren't down, I guess.
That was stupid.
Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked. Have anything for me today? We do this every day, dude. What'd you bring? I'll just wait. "6 months ago? And you just bring it now?" You didn't, did you? Nice haul. I'll take it.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here. I wasn't planning on it. Now you go. Go. Be free. Damn, Chuckles.
Damn, he's rude. Rude ass bitch. No, I want to see Lucinda listless or lavish again.
You're back! Oh, Sadiq, go lick. I don't care how dirty they. So, have you found someone to help yet? You did? That's so unlikely as to be almost unbelievable. They do say that. They always have. I am? Wow! Thank you! Let me shake your... Your tricks won't work on me! My hand isn't a hand at all! And my dog is still a bar of soap! I don't care if you don't mind. Exactly. Out with you! Out of my...
Ah, shit. I made the dog upset. That makes me upset.
Oh!
Let's talk to a new Dorian we haven't spoke to.
Dorian is as tall as ever, but there's something off with his energy today. His eyes dart briefly from side to side.
Welcome to the lavatory. Let's keep things private here. Very, hush-hush. Maybe a little. Let's move on. Try as I might to keep things quiet, nestled in this lovely little space in the house, we seem to have attracted our loudest members. We have a rapping Lou, a singing Shower, and a sink screaming about his very existence. Jean-Loup Pissoir, or better known by his stage name, Little Crapper, is a highly talented, though repulsive, member of this little tribe. I don't like music very much. What can I do for you? You're lucky you can leave.
Oh my god. Poor Dorian. Okay. Huve might be able to help.
Huh? Oh! Sorry, I guess I drifted off for a sec. Been feeling even more scatterbrained than usual. Love? Who has time for love? Just another unnecessary thing. Anyway, I don't know if I've got the space in the day to hang right now. You're probably right. I don't know if I can just... I've been collecting things for so long. They feel like a part of my identity. In order to feel comfortable letting things go, I think I need to reclaim some of myself first. I used to love that. Sure, let's do it. I definitely don't want to drink too much. But a nice buzz sounds great. Especially when shared with a friend like you.
Great.
Let's do it. What should we start with? I don't want to get too messed up, but I love a good buzz. Ooh, like lighter fluid? I don't know how that would go down in my gear, but I'm willing to try it if you are. Okay. Here goes.
Huve takes an experimental sip.
Oh, yikes! That is spicy! And maybe even a touch explosive. I like it.
Okay.
Should we have something else? Okay. Got a lovely buzz going on. How are you feeling? All right, let's go. I'm super excited for this game. It's the season closer. But before we go in there, I have to know, are you a fan or a super fan?
We've had this conversation.
Then, let's test you now. Who did the Hankies trade their right basket for? And oh wait. I can't believe it. You got that one? Okay, now this next one is for stat nerds. How many runs did Bleachido Suzuki win the Laundry Home Run Challenge by? No! Only one more question, and I'll be thoroughly convinced. What is the Hanks' original stadium name before it was renamed the Valdivia Arena? I can't even believe this! Even I didn't know that. You know the team even better than me. I bow to you. You are a true super fan. Now, let's get in there and watch that game!
Once again, you find yourself in the Valdivia Arena with Hoove, enjoying an athletic spectacle quite unlike anything you've seen out in the real world.
Let's go, Hankies! Let's go! That's it! Love the enthusiasm! Okay, here's the final inning. Bases loaded. Tie game. Hankies are pitching. Hey, what should the pitcher throw? Swing and a miss! Confused her! Okay, what should the next pitch be? Look at the movement on that! What a pitch! Strike! Okay, this is it. But what pitch should he throw? Strike three! And she is out of there!
Hoove jumps right out of his seat, fists held high in the air.
And the Hankies win! The Hanks win! This is the best day of my life!
He's loud.
They always manage somehow! Whew. Okay, well, on this great note, what do you say we look at a few other things in my bag? So, I've been thinking. I have a bunch of things left. I could let them all go at once, or I can go one by one and maybe keep a few. What do you think? Let's take a look at what's in there. Ooh, I've got this origami bird. Oh, but I loved finding this. Are you sure? All right, I'll let this one go. Next up is this. Wait, what is this? I think it's a... Whoa, whoa, E! Not even sure I want to touch it again. I'm just gonna leave it. Let's forget we ever saw it, okay? Well, I think I need a minute. Please come back again soon, okay? Whoa.
Okay.
Oh.
This sink is very annoying to deal with.
I'm so glad. I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for... It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course. Shh, we can't discuss that. At least not yet. Maybe I'll feel differently after we've gotten to know one another a little better. Sorry, but I can't get into more detail yet. So, how about some tea? I have yours right here. I'm so glad you think so. hope you don't mind. I went ahead and researched your favorite order.
There we go. Gonna readjust this so my... There we go.
Well, we can't be faulted for... I've been thinking, though.
I didn't mean to click whatever I just clicked.
The way you gave yourself to that last mystery.
Yeah?
Dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has done that for me before. That's the most attractive thing you could have said to me.
Huh.
My heart. Of course. It's just that when a case comes up, I can't seem to focus on anything else until it's solved.
Yep.
I hope you understand. I'm so glad you feel that way. As it so happens, I've got another case on my mind right now. How would you feel about working on it with me? Maybe afterwards we can do something besides collecting clues? It has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit object in the house. Rumors have been circulating about it for a while. At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk. I fear so. The only problem is, the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came from.
Huh.
Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses. I knew you'd know what to do. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace. Who should we talk to first? All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
We're almost done the kitchen now. I think so. We have the ironing board now, so I suppose we could do that. And then we'll probably call this one and
Hey,
switch
it's you.
games.
What's up?
Instead of doing 5 hours of this, Jesus.
The great Bobini! Our training awaits.
Ah, beans. Bonnie, I changed my name. I'm Bobby Sticky Fingers now.
What?
I gotta scram for a bit. This ironing board guy, he's a lot.
Poof! Do not be alarmed. Afraid, perhaps, for the greatest mystery yet awaits. You have ventured onto the path less traveled. A path where no thing is sure, where the unknown is the only certainty. You, unfortunate soul, have stumbled into my fearsome presence. It is I, Ronaldini, the great and terrible.
Okay.
Ha ha ha!
There we go.
I am no genie. How dare you debase? 'Twas I, Ronaldini, whose prestidigital powers successfully swiped the great diamond of the Aga Khan from beneath his very gaze. You mock me. You speak in dismissive tones. You cut me to the quick. I rarely wear a cape. A magical cape? Okay, yes. I have been known to don a silk-lined velvety affair. But I am only Trix. And Japes. Mostly Trix, though. What is there to say? I feel like, without the stage, without the allure of illusion, I vanish in a puff of smoke. No, this... when I am returned to my dressing room, folded into the wall and forgotten. Well, I suppose I could grant you the benefit of my innermost recesses. You're most welcome. Oh, surprising. Would you allow me the great boon of some transparency? I should like to speak honestly with you.
Go for it. I think because I've had just about 0 caffeine today, my brain power is at a minimum. So I think I'm gonna grab some water and maybe soda. I'll be right back. Yep, I do think it was because we were out of milk, so I haven't had any black tea today, which is the only way I have caffeine, other than, I guess, if it's in food. Which it isn't always. So I'm... yeah.
As impossible as it may sound, it is that I, Ronald Dini, the Great and Terrible, was not raised by a coven pack of witch wolves, as my best-selling biography intimated.
Oh?
Shocking, I know. My true origin story is decidedly not astonishing. I was manufactured in Canada.
Gross? No. I am from Canada. I hate that it assumes I'm an American. I can't be from Newfoundland. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Sneak. Sigh. My truth is uninteresting. You don't mean it. Surely you're the only human in the world who thinks so. What is there to say? I'm a world-famous master of mystery, a diabolically devious devotee to the dark arts.
What I like is that the globe is from Newfoundland. Specified. But the ironing board is just from Canada. We're never told where.
And
it's a pretty
normal iron
Oh, there it
manufactured in
is.
Lloydminster, Saskatchewan.
Oh, that's pretty sad. Fucking Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. He said Saskatchewan. It's weird to say it like that. It's probably the right way. I can't say it like that.
That is correct. I live a lie every day.
Lloydminster. There has to be Canadians working on this. We haven't got a single state for anyone else. No one's been like from America with a specific state.
What an impossible question. I see what you're doing here. Oh, don't you see? I am my greatest illusion. I'm not great and terrible. I'm not even okay and slightly unnerving. Ronaldini, I'm nothing. I'm just Ron from Lloydminster. Liar! You couldn't possibly be truthful right now. I'm boring. Every breath I draw is false. Of course I have, but it was never me. It was this costume, this
It was a
affectation.
character. There's nothing wrong with character.
I, Ronaldini, am the amazing magician. I, Ron, am nothing.
You, Ron, are a great
And
actor.
yet that Ron, though I deny it every day, is the self I most cleave to. I miss that board.
I think you could be both.
Oh, I don't know. Great this, terrible that. I may be great and terrible, but most of the time I just feel terrible.
Damn. I think you just miss home.
I do long for the simplicity of the tundra, to tread not the lush ironing board nylon to which my silken feet have grown accustomed, but the endless permafrost of my native land. I do long for that, but what will I do? There is no call for my brand of seductive rakery there. What?
Oh?
Of course.
There you go.
We can workshop the title later. I will. I will do this very thing. A new tour. A homecoming. I can see it now. I can see the shining marquee through the blowing
Perfect.
snow. Ron, the iron is...
Yep.
I, Ronaldini. Oh, that didn't make sense, and yet I laughed. Indeed. I thank you, dear sweet thing. I will forever be in your debt. Should you ever find yourself traversing the northern reaches of this selfsame continent, do let me know. I must away. So much to plan, so much to prepare. Do you have a good-sized box to ship me in?
Bro, it's like not that long a drive. I could just drive you there. Jesus. I'm sure my ironing board will fit in the back of my car. It will probably, if I try and make it work. Lucinda hates us.
Are you here to beg for your dream? It's not going to work. You know, you've already shown me what a waste it is. Go then. Stay in your ignorance.
Damn. You ever just go to bed and have nightmares hate you? Sorry, my bad, bro.
Dorian, for once, does not stand in your way. Perhaps even he knows there's no sense in blocking bathroom access.
In here resides Barry Styles, your beauty supplies, and Mia, the mirror, and Rebel, the rubber ducky. What can I do for you? I've said enough.
I just wanted to talk to you, Dorian. Okay. Well, that was a wasted. Uh-huh. We got something new. What did we get? Uh-huh. See. Oh yeah, I cheated once. This was a thing I did. I'm doing a really good job making friends. Well, some of them seem more receptive. Other people are less receptive to it. It's just Miko. It's okay, guys. Say hi to the little puppy if you feel like it. I'll let him know. Bobby Pin. Oh yeah, she's weird. Wants you to be a huge jerk. It does not have any cool games. Feeling left out. She doesn't like me. She hates me. Uh-huh. Telly hates me. Dishy hates me. Honestly, he's a Valdivian dishwasher and I refuse to connect him to the internet. As my other hater. Sophia, that one, that was just a choice I made. That one wasn't valid. All the other ones are valid though. Okay. And how are my specs doing? We can't finish this sync until we finish... What's her name? Which is annoying. We might switch games now. I think it's time. Okay. This game is apparently boring me slightly. So we're gonna get a move on. Okay, let me know what we're switch. I'm not gonna change the title. I am just going to switch the game. I don't usually change the title anyways. Okay, we are going to switch. I'm gonna kill my model. There aren't that many people in right now, so it's not that big a deal to kill it anyway. Okay, I'm going to have to block that person. You responded. I'll say something to you before I choose the game. Oh my god. It was Pedro scamming me. Okay, 1 second. I got this. I do have to take a food break, but before we do that, I joined this, so there should be my little guy showing up now. We'll take a quick intermission and then we will do something fun. Because I don't like... Yep. I just stop. I don't even finish what I'm saying. We're gonna do Silent Hill 2. Which is in fact not Date Everything, but... yeah. And I'll make it fun. Okay, and I'll change the title. God, that's horrible. It's a horrible title. You're welcome, everyone. Okay, I will be right back. And I will post a little note in the Discord. It is, in fact, pizza. So it is here. So we won't be taking a break. But give me one moment. Did I tell you guys my dog is blue right now? I can't spell shenanigans, guys. Okay, okay. Do do do. Okay. I'll load up my Silent Hill. We'll see if you guys can see and how everything goes. Okay. I will be more loud, I promise. I say as if we weren't just chilling together. We got... It's quiet for me too right now. So don't worry too much. I gotta connect my controller though. Oh yeah, I can turn off my camera because we can't have it on just because we don't want, with big games like this, we don't want them to crash. So we've been doing this recently. Boo doo doo doo. I'll get a better PNG for it. Perfect. Miko has blue on one of his paws. There is no noise for me either. Can you guys hear things? You cannot. I believe you can now, but it's fairly quiet even for me, so. Please don't crash. Okay. Ah, yes. We walk into doors to try and open them, I remember that. My health is full. I think I have a key, I do believe. Huh? Okay, we'll go check. That's what our key was for. And now, please do not use. You know, it'd be a really good game to play while eating pizza. Security breach. Or really any Five Nights at Freddy's game. I still do not understand the premise of what's going on to this guy right now. I think I might get a shotgun eventually. Oh yeah, I can run, I believe. I don't remember the button. There it is. Oh. That looks pretty obvious. Yes, it turned off my flashlight temporarily. Oh. Oh, that was it. I would like to say okay, he's not doing what I'm asking him to do. I need you to walk to that closet so we can get those shotgun shells. For the love of God. Handgun or whatever it is. I just died? Okay, my bad. I no longer feel compelled to play this game on hard mode. But I'll do what I must. Now when we reload, our combat should be on standard instead of hard. Okay, the only way in is the way we went in earlier. And we read this already. Okay. Fuck it, I can take the fight. I need to get better anyways. Okay, I was hitting the wrong button. My bad, guys. Instead of hitting dodge, I was hitting X. Have you ever played this game before? Silent Hill 2. I'm trying not to be bad at it. I had it set on hard though, and so I switched it over to standard for combat at least, because I was sucking too bad. Not like with Outlast where it was like fine. It's open combat, right? There is nothing of use in here other than shotgun ammo. I should really just turn it on. Okay, I'm dead. Put me out of my misery, it's fine. Perfect. I don't think there's anything important in that room we keep going back to. We should save and come back in. Yep. Make this easier on ourselves. Wow, this place really is dilapidated. I'm due to make some progress eventually. I think my accessibility settings probably didn't save. Now that I mention it. Because I had to save that setting, so I'm assuming you have to. It's on whatever save file. Nope, it's on. What's about to happen to me? This is set up.
Hey! Wait! Damn it.
Damn. That's a child.
What's a kid doing here?
Being an asshole, that's what. I couldn't reach that, could I? No. We need to get something to reach it with. Oh. This is why we chose standard. Oh, it's bleeding. It can bleed. Now, if I was smart, I would use its corpse to get that key. But I'm not. I'm just some guy. I'll be back. Hello, Jade. How are you? Yeah, playing this on standard is a lot easier than playing this on the little girl. She sucks ass and has caused us a lot of trouble so far. Oh, did she open this door for us? Let's save. I don't want to have to die before I've saved. How are you doing today, Jade? Yes, we will overwrite our save once again. God, I'm gonna be oversaving way too much. I'm not good enough to not save. A little sick? Oh god, I hope it's not a cough. Well, maybe that's better than something worse. That is someone who had like a cough for 2 months. I hope it's not a cough. I was sick and it's somewhat going away, so maybe you have whatever I had. The Cortona plague. There's gonna be a fucking mannequin in here. I can just smell it with my little nostrils. Sick of my shit, maybe. Ah! Got him. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is trauma. I might just be a traumatized man. This game might just be a guy losing his absolute shit, because what is wrong with you, sir? They wouldn't just put a wedding dress there for no reason. I don't think this is an Outlast scenario. I don't think I'm about to get my balls cut off. You know? Actually, he was going for the whole penis, not just the balls. Let's not lie. I wonder what that song is. You know, if I was here...
Quite the artist.
So, why? There has been no real explanation of why. I'm looking for my wife. I think she was my wife, who knows? For a woman who is important to me. And a little girl stomped on my hand, and I found a wedding dress? And I don't know what any of that can mean. Let's save before it can fucking kill us. Not this one, but I do wish to save. I'm being smart. Where the fuck is it? What did I even get a key for, actually? So a new door was open, so we need to go check in that area. Okay, but I got a key to something. I have no clue what I got a key for. Well, that's okay. I wish I could fight in an open area where it... My bad! I think we got it. We're a little fucked up though. Okay. I'm okay now. Shit. I'm not really okay. I'm still dying. But we can pretend I'm okay. Okay. One hit and I'm out. I didn't really need to fight that thing. I got a key for something. We just gotta find out what I got a key for. Oh, this is open now. Oh, this is it for me, folks. Told you I'm a one-hit wonder. Pun said, but not meant like that. You're all good. Things are a bit slow around here today, but they are chugging along. I hope you feel better soon, Jade. Okay.
I just ate a flower.
Oh my god. I died. I just ate a flower. Fucking died. How are you tonight? Coming into my death. We were doing Date Everything, I swear. It just got a little slow, so we took a break. I'm gonna die again. But I'm actually not bad. Apparently, I can do murder well. I was far enough away. Okay, yeah, no, I'm dying. Is how I'm doing. Thank you for asking. We have been on many adventures. Alas. We got it. I think it's really dead. Just to make sure. Okay, so I'm supposed to be able to hold, and I held, and it did nothing. So, dumb shit. Perfect. We did it. Those are much easier to deal with. Huh. Weird. I might not know much, but I know how to die repeatedly and eventually kill something. Okay. Do you think that thing I collected goes in here? Let's find out. Okay, we'll be back. We'll be back. There's nothing else down here. Nope. How do I open my inventory? I need to see what I am holding. Please. Oh, that's what the key's for. This certainly feels like a good time to save. I would like a new save station, but we'll live with what we have. Imagine just leaving the keys to different places in the apartment all about. Just to be sure. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. I know what the fuck that is. We found him. He looks less buff than normal. But we did find him. The enemy we are being warned about. By Radio Static, I believe is what I thought was like some cult guy. No, this is the reason I'm playing this game. Apparently it's a good game. So, he killed whatever was in there. Am I gonna get shoved into the trash chute? By Mr. Pyramid Head. I would cry. That would be scary. That's my number one fear. It's being shoved in the trash chute by a guy with a pyramid on his head. The music is making it worse. I should put on... Let me be more atmospheric. Sorry. We finally have milk, by the way. And I haven't had tea yet today. Other than... Oh, I've had mint tea. I guess that doesn't really count. What? No, I wasn't supposed to hit it. Okay. Why? I think I'm doing damage. I'm definitely doing damage. It was not this damage when we started, unless I'm going crazy, which could also be true. Maybe this is not what I'm supposed to do here. I'm just beating up the wall for no reason. But I was able to just click X on it for some reason. Am I just beating up a wall right now? I think I am. You know, now would be a great time to use the light switch. Ah! Yes. I'm gonna have to face off with Pyramid Bed. Right? That's why I'm going this way, is to fight Pyramid Bed. The sick music is gone, which is disappointing. I don't know if I should have a firearm. Considering. Hey, yo, am I gonna go shoot Pyramid Head? Let's go. Let's get him. He won't win that fight. He's definitely not invulnerable to guns, right? Oh. Am I going the wrong way? Where, Mr. Pyramid Head, are you still here? He's left us to fend for ourselves. I could probably open it. If only everything would open with a shot from a... I'm not gonna try it, because I feel like that would be a waste. I was very disorientated though. No, no. That's definitely not the right thing to do here. So we are done in this room. Oh, there's a dead guy there. That's why the music was playing. Oh god, that means I'm gonna need that. I have a bad feeling about this. In my bosom. I don't know what that is. I don't actually think I have a bosom, but it's okay. I have a bad feeling in your bosom. Okay. What is Bongo Cat? And why is Shaggy? Hopefully he's streaming. I would like to meet this Bongo Cat. If only they had an emergency axe. Okay. So I'm making real progress out here. Someone did say this was the funnest part of the game. Level 3 time. Nah, my bad. Good thing we went down and saved. I'm gonna go grab a cup of tea. I'll be right back. You guys can sit here and stare at the beautiful You Died screen. better with games that are harder to accidentally stall. Because that's what's going to happen to us. But my thought is, when we get stalled here, or slow down, or I want to switch, I'm thinking what we're going to do, you guys are going to think I'm real stupid for this, is we just save, so it's fine. You guys can have my model back, and we can switch back to what we were doing before. And I know, how dare we jump back and forth, but let me explain. After luring everyone in here, I can't play Date Everything for 5 hours straight. I think, first stream, I can't. But my thought is, fuck it, we're playing more Date Everything now. And you can't stop me. So, because that was today's stream plan. The only reason I stopped was because it got a little slow and I was a little tired. But we might get to talk to Lucinda again, and that's all that matters. We're not playing... Okay, we're not playing to controller, though. I also need to launch VTube Studio. Okay, I will be here in a moment. And you'll be able to see me. Wow, I really shouldn't have changed the title. I love how I got bored. We played a little bit of Silent Hill for like an hour, and now we're switching back. Hour and a half, maybe. Well, you can't hold it against me. Just give it a second, and then we're good. There we go. I don't think we have any game audio right now, so it's okay.
Team 17.
But now we do. Welcome back.
Sassy Chap Games.
Maybe it's a stark contrast in the fact that I have caffeine now. Okay.
Date everything.
I'm gonna be doing this anyway, so might as well do it with you guys here. We just gotta figure out what we're gonna do. We can talk through how fucking weird it is. I have no issues with that. Chester A. Arthur played chess. Who the fuck is Chester A. Arthur? Okay.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
This is not my first time talking to her, but I reset a save just so you all can meet her with me. I guessed the second she started talking.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I get too excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeve.
here.
That is also where I was made.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you.
Oh,
Name's Gaia, by the way.
So she's from here. I'm from here.
So, where are you from?
And I can't say Newfoundland. Game developers, I know you're not watching, but if you were, I would like to comment that I am not allowed to say same for from Canada, and I can't say I'm from Newfoundland. And that makes me upset, because both of those things are true. The answer is Newfoundland. It's not an
Oh,
option.
that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
It does not. My accent is not prevalent.
It's a right shame, though.
Sure it is.
See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach, considering they're on my sleeves, but
You're from
brain
Canada.
fog.
Newfoundland is
Can't
in
pin anything
Canada.
down without context.
Ma'am.
Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines.
Well,
The
I
reason
guess
ask
it
where
was a
you're from,
republic
so I
in
can shape the
Newfoundland for
places
a
in my
while.
mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there. I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
You seem so nice.
About just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be.
And now, all
9
the...
times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way.
And then it's funny because, like, the word options are always like, I don't know what you're saying. And I know what she's saying, and it's upsetting.
One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's hard, isn't it? I can see why you'd need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh, I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places. Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Yeah. See? Look, it forces you to say I didn't catch that.
Speak
I knew...
plain, Gaia, speak plain.
My god. I am upset.
Okay, so, you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or Hecho in Argentina. On the bottom? Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
Oh, that's a joke. So there's a musical called Come From Away about Newfoundland. I don't know if she's meant to be from Gander. That'd be kind of funny.
They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket.
She's a globe from Newfoundland. Possibly gander I'm picking up because there's a little pointy
Those are the
thing.
objects I need to talk to.
And
Those
she
are the
made it
ones
come
who can
from
fill
away
out my
joke.
checklist. This map is uncharted, but if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted, and you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
I don't know if I need help, but maybe sometimes, so sure. That'd be perfect.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Sure, why not?
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Like you did with me?
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Hint, please.
All right. Hint. Hint. Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for. I know this seems tricky. There are so many folks to talk to, but some of them can only be found through a magnificent quest. Try speaking with Bo. She's great with quests. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads? We got
You'd
Bo.
think anybody with an accent would be a traveler, but that's not true. Sometimes they're second or third generation and just picked it up from their parents.
That was not helpful.
You don't want to make any kind of blanket statement about anyone. I learned that the hard way.
Yes, you did.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Well, most TV comes from the US, but I know you watch anime sometimes. That's from overseas. I don't suppose you got any merchandise, do you? Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Good luck. Don't get lost.
Okay, anime. I don't know where to find it, but I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a little figure. It might be easier to just talk to Bo. Okay, we'll start with Bo.
Hey there! You're back! And you've proven yourself worthy!
Yes, we
You allowed
have.
me to have a think, which means you're good with following directions. If I promised to? Is that all that was holding you back? My fellow adventurer, I promise you, If I had a sword, I would swear on it. But I'm gonna have one soon, so I'll swear on the sword I almost have. I will never leave you behind. I will be there with you every step of the way.
I'm ready for an adventure, Bo. When I met you, I wasn't.
I have some more things that you need to know.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I'm perfectly ready.
We've got a lot to go over.
Yep.
This is a two-part quest. Most good quests have multiple parts, and this is the best quest, so obviously it has multiple parts. I'm officially inviting you to go with me on the first part, the quest of the secret sword. It will be incredibly dangerous. We will face almost certain death, and worst of all, we'll most likely be unable to avoid a certain very nasty pirate. Jacques. So you've met him then? He's a prince. He's tried to kill me a couple times. Ah, fond memories. He does have his charms, crude though they may be.
Have I introduced y'all to
secret
Jack?
sword is actually hidden in the hold of Jacques' ship. I've already tried to obtain it a couple times, but as you can see, I've been unsuccessful. I haven't quite figured out why yet, as I'm so clearly the world's foremost obtainer of secret, sacred, even cursed antiquities and treasures. But in the process of attempting to obtain it, I've run into Jacques, and now he is sort of alerted to my desires and kinda... Oh, I don't know. He has a whorish opinion of me. Yes, sort of. I have executed some pretty fantastic feats of cat burglary and gymnastic daring in order to... Well, yeah, that's the long and short of it. I don't even object, necessarily. Thievery can be just as glorious as the other acts, especially if it's for a righteous cause. The problem is that he's in the way of my righteous cause, and he keeps trying to kill me, and he's just generally kind of a butt. You mean it? Of course you do. I doubt you even had a choice. Fabulous. Off we go.
I doubt you even had a choice. Okay. We have 2 more people to talk to today anyway.
And here we are.
Ignore Miko.
Now listen.
I'm gonna not ignore him though. I'm gonna see if he's okay. Is he going for, you know what? Okay. Miko, you don't do that to me anymore. Miko! He likes it when you clip it better than... Back away. What you gonna do when it comes for you?
So I just got a question about Three River Cruises from an automatic post on my Facebook page. So if nothing else, you should have automatic posts set up on your Facebook page.
So maybe it's what I'm posting.
What?
Maybe it's what I'm posting.
No, it just takes time, but we can get you set up.
Okay. Well, I'm still live. I just came to check on my dog because he was being loud. I'm back. I'm back, folks. Now listen.
Bo holds a finger up to her lips.
We have to at least try to be very, very sneaky.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Bo sets the scene for you with her hands, curling 2 fingers in the air like a pair of legs sneaking past.
The goal is to sneak into the ship, sneak past Jacques, who will probably be sitting on the deck staring out at his plastic ocean. Then we sneak love your enthusiasm. Ah, going on a great quest with a great companion.
Yes,
oh,
you
it's
are.
the best. Oh, also, here, take this.
She holds out an extension cord to you. It's wound in a circle, just like the whip Bo carries.
A metaphor. I figured since we're going on the great quests, you're gonna need some kind of a weapon.
This is a horrible weapon.
And I figured that something that doubles as a tool would be useful. And also, I don't know you well enough to trust you with a projectile. So, extension cord whip it is. We're looking for the secret sword. I have to be truthful with you that I only have anecdotal evidence for what it looks like.
Oh?
I read in one source that it's massive and gold and has a great big tassel on the hilt. Then I read in another source that it's actually just a stick, a little piece of driftwood. All of the times that I've tried to get this thing for myself, and I've only been in the hold once. It was there, but Jacques had some sort of tarp draped over it. I think it was a cocktail napkin. It had like a little neon pineapple on it. Oh, it all adds to the fun. I can tell you for absolute certain, though, we will know it when we see it.
Oh, I'm sure we will know it when we see it.
Whatever it looks like, it will be perfect and spectacular. Okay, in we go.
Yes,
Jax
we do.
draws his cocktail sword with a snarl.
Stop! Right there! You insolent, trespassing repeat offender! I draw my sword at you. I bite my thumb, and I express gaseous matter to what?
Well, shit.
Calm. Calm? You dare open your tag-along mouth to tell me to be calm? If you even knew the number of times this scallywag has invaded my ocean, boarded my ship, and attempted to swipe my precious personal property right out from underneath me, you would not be mashing your teeth together to form the repugnant, repulsive, and ultimately unsatisfactory word of calm!
I think he might be in the right here.
Yeah, you're angry. You're the fearsomest pirate of the 7 seas, and we should all bow and scrape to your terribleness. Except for, let's face facts, you don't have 7 seas. You have 1. And it's not a sea, it's a piece of molded plastic, and the paint is chipping. Yeah, but that's because I'm scrappy and crafty and cool. Jacques is delusional. There is a difference.
Delusional? Delusional? I'll have you drawn and quartered, you black-hearted pretender!
Oh yeah? By who? Your huge and loyal band of dust mites?
Why, you!
This is what I've been trying to tell. There is no talking to this doofus. This is why I've just been trying to sneak.
And you have failed every single time. That should be some sort of clue for you about your ineptitude in the arts of subterfuge and knavery. You shall never have the sword.
Oh, I'll have it all right. If I have to hang your tiny butt from a miniature yard arm, I'll have it. You're right. We're never gonna get anywhere, but I don't know what else to do with him. Short of tying him up. Is that an option?
No.
Fine. What do you suggest?
I feel compelled to warn both of you that whatever suggestion you make, be it reasonable or logic or even sure to succeed to bring glory to all parties, I will probably say no.
Oh, for God's...
You should be flattered I said anything. I'm under no moral obligation to volunteer information to interlopers. I'm calling it an olive branch. It's the lower tip of a razor-edged sword, if anything. I hate olives.
I love olives.
Okay. I will meet you halfway. Let's try... Gulp. I'll try to explain to you why I need the sword. Yeah, let's change the channel. Jacques?
Jack pointedly ignores Bo.
I cannot hear you. All I hear is the cries of my defeated enemy. Oh, music to my ears.
Right. Yes, begging your indulgence. I'd like to tell you why I request the great gift of the loan of your sword.
I wait with bated breath.
I'm sure you know the sword is ancient. Nobody knows exactly when it was created or by whom. If I understand my research correctly, Jacques, it just showed up one day in your hold.
Since we are now discussing something about which I care, I will deign to answer you. That is correct. One day, I awoke to find the sword in my hold, gleaming and sparkling in the early morning ocean light.
The sword, ancient and glorious as it is also the only known key to defeating the fearsome Isolde.
Blow me down. You lie. You must lie. Why would you? I've already defeated you. There is no way you could win, either physically or by trickery, so you must be saying the truth. Or at least, your version of the truth. Isolde. The Isolde? She is a mighty and intrepid thief. She reigned over the house with unquestioned power years ago, until one day she just disappeared. There were searches. I believe at one point even a quest to attempt to find...
Yeah, there was a quest. It was me. But that's not what we're talking about right now. Jacques, the sword is the key. Without that sword, I cannot fight her. I cannot return her quarry to its rightful place. To be honest, without that sword, the greatest adventure of my existence ends right here, on the deck of your ship.
Follow me.
Jack doesn't even wait for your answer before pushing past you and Bo. He doesn't bother turning as you call after him.
Oh, this is fun.
Oh, don't you worry. We are not in...
I can only pretend so many times that I do not hear your insolence, you jumped-up shoebox. And no, innocent.
Jacques finally stops, turning to look at the two of you from over his shoulder. His expression is quite serious.
We're going to the hold.
Jacques leads you
This
to a
is
place
just an
deeper
adventure
than his
game
ship,
now. I'm just
looking at
having
you
a...
and Bo with a
This is
great
not even a
expression.
dating game anymore. What are you...
This is my inner sanctum.
This
I
is
can
just
imagine
LARPing.
Nobody comes here. Mostly because without the magic of those glasses you're wearing, nobody could fit. With two hands reverently on its sanctified cover, I slowly, dramatically slide the silken fabric off of the altar. I present to you...
It's a thumbtack.
He lifts the sword from its altar, his expression reverent.
Oh, great Betsy!
Oh, it was not a thumbtack. Oh, shit.
That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Look at all the shimmering gems and how slim and delicate it is. What?
Recognize what? The sword? You've seen it before?
Made it?
Jacques' face twists into a furious expression.
You lie! This is a sacred and magical object that appeared here in my hold one day, and I will...
Damn right, Jacques. It is sacred and... Whoa! I think Jacques is right. That's unexpected. I don't know that I'd call that progress. That would imply that we had a goal toward progress. I don't think. He needs to agree to give me the sword.
No, but give? You said borrow. You said nothing about give at all. This was always a loan. But fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on your perspective, you see, I am going with you.
What?
I desire adventure. Need it.
Yep, he requested
Even
me
more
to
than I
bring back
detest
an
your
adventure.
cardboard company.
No, the hell you're not! Over my dead boxes! No!
Child, you have no idea just how much bottle I can be.
If it has to be, it has to be. I'm gonna go get my quips ready, though. Because this is the biggest adventure of my entire life, and I'm sure as hell not gonna miss it.
Onward to the boxes.
Who was it you want me to meet with?
Hey, I feel a little ambushed here.
Sorry to bother you, Henry, but we're looking for any information on a counterfeit item in the house.
I'll be right back. Oh, there I am. There we go.
Have you found anything? Perhaps at one of our grime scenes?
Well, yeah. When I was upstairs cleaning under the trophy shelf, you should go check with him. You down for a drink later? Sweet. See you around.
Oh.
We're out for the day. We need to find cardboard box to continue our adventure.
All right, my intrepid teammate. Let's do this! I suppose it's time to tell you. We have completed the first part, the quest of the secret sword. But the second part, that's the one that hits closest to home. I sold the chest is the part of boxes that are used to conceal, confiscate, and wrongfully withhold. I guess you could say she's my evil twin. An honest thief. I use my powers for good, and you can always cut through cardboard. Isolda has been keeping something underneath this house, something I must bring out to light. It is my destiny. Are Are you kidding? I'm psyched! This is gonna be great! Are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's coming. I think he was polishing his belt buckle. Something about can't go swashbuckling with a tarnished buckle.
Oh, aren't we all here? Gathered in the gloom before the hurricane should sweep down on our unsuspected heads.
Hello, Jacques. So glad you could make it. Was definitely not secretly hoping that you would trip and fall and break at least one appendix.
Your concern for your shipmate is touching. More fool you. There's nothing that would have kept me from being here. Oh, and nothing would have kept you from needing me.
Huh.
If I hadn't shown up, no sword. No sword, no skullduggery beneath the floorboards. I hope it gnaws at your maggoty guts that as much as you hate me, you're actually glad to see me here.
So I am. I do have a little surprise for you, though.
Oh?
Oh, trust me. This is gonna be worth it.
Ha! Flap your sails all you want. We both know that I could still end you.
Jacques, and of course our great houseologist, I introduce to you our fourth teammate. Meet Gaia, our resident globe.
Oh.
And an individual almost as well traveled and storied as myself.
Yosh, definitely well traveled. That's me. Don't ask me nothing.
Don't tell nobody. I'm on a mission.
Why? Why? Give me a reason. It better be a good one, or I swear by the fingers I still have left, I will find a plank for you to walk.
I like her. She's fun and positive and upbeat and curious and adventurous and just, well, she's swell, really is what it is.
I have noticed all of those things. I hate all of those things. Ye gods, do you have any idea how much deep personal work I had to do to make myself spend this much time with you, Bo? And Gaia? Oh, she's even worse than you. She's like you, but more.
Buddy, I'm standing next to you.
Can you not understand the torture? The cruelty you inflict on me? What?
She's fun.
Yes.
Being around fun is painful and aggravating for you.
Yes.
Aw, thank you.
Gaia gestures to you to come closer.
Human, a word? Right this way, out of earshot of those.
Gaia keeps her voice low, glancing sideways at Jacques and Bo, arguing some distance away.
The real reason I invited myself was because I know how much these two can yap. And as a globe can spin fast or slow like, I can help this yarn along a lot faster. If you like, I can do a nice little summary of this here adventure. Or you could watch the lighthearted caper unfold in real time. Oh, I don't know, 30 minutes?
I'll go pee. Fucking 30 minutes. Fuck it. We need to fill the time anyway. Let's do
And
the.
here we are. Welcome to the crawl space.
Wow, didn't know all this was down here.
Abso-freaking-lutely. According to my research, Isolda is holding her quarry about 2 clicks to the east of us.
Clicks? What in the name of Poseidon is a click? Dolphin's click, is that what you mean?
No.
Or are you perhaps trying to pretend like you're some super secret special operator who knows what
No,
the hell a
I
click
think
is,
she
and more
knows.
offensively, uses it in conversation?
A compass.
Lord. Fine, Jacques. What would you prefer me to say? What would make more sense for the average run-of-the-mill Joe, if that's how you want me to think of you?
Just say leagues! Leagues and fathoms! least then we normal...
I'm going to kill you.
Get a load of these two.
Oil and water.
They're too alike. That's what's wrong.
In any event, we're going that way.
Ugh, I see you've gone for the most boring possible method of self-expression. That way.
And we're walking, and we're not killing anyone because certain people hold the sword we need. Jacques, you brought the sword, right?
Of course I did. I have it very well concealed in my greatcoat, in order to avoid having it, say, lost or stolen by an unscrupulous and quick-fingered teammate.
Who shall remain nameless?
Oh no, I'll name her. It's you! You are who I'm talking about!
As your teammates argue, you can see a dark shadow scuttling past just ahead of you.
Whoa. Weird. What is that?
There are more roaches here than you've ever seen in your life, all gathered together and glaring at you like you've just insulted their mothers.
What in the name of hell are these loathsome things?
That's a great
I've never
question.
seen anything like this on a ship.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, they're everywhere. Why? I hate roaches. Jacques, I hate them. Why couldn't it just be rats?
Huh. Almost looks like they're forming lines? Ranks? Like a little brown marching band.
My God, you're right, Gaia. They're actually in formation.
With their antennae rustling and their horrible little scratchy legs twitching. Oh dear Betsy, I'm gonna be sick. Organized?
I'm tough. Bugs don't bother me.
You're telling fibs, aren't you?
Of course, if we had my ship, well, we could just sail right over the top of them. We could plow through them like so much seaweed, so much battle detritus, so much swell and...
Oh God, please don't say heave.
Then it will be battle! Battle to the death!
We must battle to the death.
Sounds a little much. It's just bugs. It is a lot of bugs, though, so if someone's gonna die, it's probably us. Oh, you've got it!
Just take it out and show it to them. Unwind Le Pique from its careful protective wrapping and blazon it before this fearsome army.
Le Pique?
But of course! Every great sword in history has had a great name, and this one is no exception. Since it was mine, or at least entrusted to the sole care of my officers, I took it upon myself to name it. And I chose a Le Pique. Reverently, I draw the rapid blade from its scabbard. Carefully, I unwind the bindings, slowly, inch by silken inch.
You casting a spell there?
It's true.
One final turn of the silk, and here she is, La Pique.
The roaches scatter before the power of Le Pique. Like, well, roaches scattering at the flip of a light switch.
They're moving out of the way. They're actually clearing a path for us. Oh God, and we still have to get kind of close to them. Jacques, you go
Oh my
first.
God, we're parting
Go
the
first.
sea like
You
Moses.
keep them back. You keep them
With
like,
the toothpick.
way over there and not near me, okay?
I shall go first, and I shall bear this great sword ahead of me, like the beacon of...
Well.
The stranger standing before you looks entirely too familiar.
Whoa. Who is... Doesn't she...
Look what the Blatodia dragged in.
Oh.
I'm Isolda.
Shut up!
Ha! A first-rate zinger. I guess we can call off any battle now, right? I mean, with missiles like Shut Up being hurled.
Call it off? No! No! Absolutely not!
Friends, this is I.
Defeat her? Why? Just because she's the shadow version of you?
Yes! And no.
Theoretically, I'm very intrigued. Engaging with your own shadow? Very, very interesting stuff.
I agree.
Just wondering where we're gonna land
I
on the
mean,
whole you
I
kinda lied
agree.
to us and tricked us and almost got us killed by an army of cockroaches thing.
Yeah. Oh, no worries at all. We've been through way worse gaslighting than this. Gaslighting than this.
Gaslighting? Wait. The first gas street lamp in America was installed in Baltimore, Maryland in 1817. So in order to have gone through gaslighting, either you're much older than you look or there's some kind of vernacular at work here that I don't understand.
Ugh, I hate facts. Hate them. They just make my skin crawl.
Oh, shut up.
Now that's some useful intel. Gaslighting means misled, lied to. I know, because it's one of the tactics I sometimes use on my enemies.
You mislead people?
Duh.
I do too. Goodness, my little pirate. Looks like maybe you'd consider a teensy-weensy
Not for all the gold or treasure or whatever it is you're hiding. I'm here for the battle. You are undeniably the most exciting opponent in the room, so that decides me.
Wait, I thought you were committed and curious.
Wah! Belief?
Committed?
Curious? I have curiosity for blood and booze. Anything else is paint and plaster.
Great! So, not the street lamp thing. Sorry you've been lied to so many
Street
times.
lamp.
Enough jaw wagging. Let's cut through the packing tape and get down to business.
Glad you're so ready to divulge your secrets and be brought to justice.
I'll tell you proudly what I've done. The true treasure I have stolen and kept for myself. Who knows? It might even fetch a fine price on the open market once I'm done congratulating myself for the theft. I, Thieftress Extraordinaire, have wrangled and waylaid an actual goddess.
What?
Oh no.
Oh yeah. A full-fledged, empowered, glorious, immortal being right here
What?
in my safe and wretched little manacle.
Her name?
But Gaia, dear Earth, you already know. I have captured Rongo Maiwenwa.
No!
Oh, great crates. Rongo, my Wenwa? She's been here this whole time?
How could you? She's the animating force of the earth itself. She's precious. She's sacred.
Yeah, well, she's mine. And there's not a damn thing any of you can do about it.
You have to help us. What should we do?
Turn me loose indeed. A rabid hound of hell to harry and tear at this papier-mâché siren.
Jacques takes 10 steps to Isolde's 1.
Aye!
But he still advances. Brandishing Le Pique like a flaming torch, he takes the ground and pushes her ever closer to certain defeat.
Yes, Jacques! Let the rage flow!
Glorious rage! It illuminates him. It spurs him onward to even greater feats of athleticism and daring do.
Oh, yeah.
Isolde's eyes go blurry trying to track his speed demon movements, and her heart grows frayed by the knowledge that she is being bested, inexorably, by a pirate the size of a carrot butt.
Yes, she has.
No, damn you, this cannot be!
But it is and could never have been otherwise. Bow before the blade of justice, Le Pique. It shall prick your conscience.
In a final and brilliant feint, Jacques thrusts Le Pique home into Isolde's chest, right where her heart should have been. She growls and yowls, throws her head back and bellows to the sky. And with a great burst of tinsel and tissue paper, she unlocks, and her form evaporates into the air.
As though she never was.
Whoa! Look!
All eyes are drawn to the glowing stone, now exposed. The treasure Isolde had coveted, now plainly visible on the dust floor. It shines and hums with the energy of the earth itself.
Ahem!
Okay, your sword.
If it weren't for the sword, we'd be swarmed by roaches.
Sigh.
Where's Rongo, my Wenwa? Is she okay?
My child, I have
What?
always been fine.
Goddess. Rongo, my Wenwa.
My name alone will suffice.
My name is Rongomai Finua.
Oh, one of my Finua. They've just been saying it wrong this entire time.
Oh! We've been mispronouncing you the whole time.
My name is Bo. I've been
Run
dreaming
my
about meeting you
Finua.
for so long, I can't even tell you.
Hello, child.
I am Jacques. I'm the holder of Le Peak.
Ah, yes. A bottle. Made of silicate. One of my other forms.
Yeah, that too.
And here I see a representation of my planetoid form. A beautiful gift.
Are you gonna eat me?
No, child. It is time I leave this contraption and seek out a new place to be beheld. Thank you all. Thank you for all that you have done. I shall though human, I must ask. Please pick me up and put me on a shelf. Even goddesses like myself have limits. Let the magic flourish again!
Complete the longest quest in the game. That did not take us half an hour.
Oh.
There we go. Ahem. Okay, what do we got so far?
You expected some manner of dazzling beauty when you focused your gaze on the beautiful geode in your office, but you couldn't have imagined this goddess. Her crystalline eyes upon you stop you in your tracks. The planes of her sculpted face glitter so beautifully, you're almost tempted to touch her.
No.
But the aura of power that radiates from her stops your hand.
You are new. Yes, not old. This is what new means. I have heard stories of the master of this household from Aaron, another green young shoot convinced of their own immortality, even as the wildfires rage closer and closer. No, mortals always think this way. I am a geode here in your home, but I am so much more. I am the earth that nurtures you. I am the elements that imperil you. I am all that was and all that will be. The first and the last. The beginning and the end. No. I have wondered when you might make your presence known to me. I hear of your comings and goings from the others in this place. Your antics are most amusing to me. Very good. I have things to tend to now. Important things far beyond your kin. You may go now.
Yep. Go I may.
I've not felt quite this elevated since... My God. Since I can remember. What a jape. What a rip-roaring ramble through daring, danger, death, and great deeds. Have you seen? Have you noticed? Shield your eyes if you must. I'm mobile!
A mass of cockroaches dressed as pirates and armed with cocktail swords materialize from seemingly nowhere, brandishing their weapons at you.
Indeed! My new friends here are really quite amenable and exceedingly well disciplined. All I need to do is issue the command and they muster en masse beneath my bottle and then we're off. Do you know, since we returned from our great expedition, I've been to the kitchen, the bathroom, and the foot of the stairs. I'm unstoppable! I'm a force! And when we do stop to drink rum and swap wild tales of our exploits, I find I quite enjoy their humor. I believe that as a species, they may have gotten a somewhat undeservedly poor reputation. They're quite funny. Oh, yes, quite. But they're funny. And after all, couldn't the same things be said about me? With the possible exception of huge. Although in recent days, I've begun to think that perhaps there might be some advantages to how I am sized. But enough of this tomfoolery. What brings you back to the foot of the ocean's own overthrow? See, you're still a waster of time. I'll bring you high to me when you could be bringing me adventure. Or captives. But no. I've decided that I do not hate you. I doubt we shall ever be close bosom companions, but I will not kill you. I may occasionally try to kill you, truth be told. But that is my nature. And in your case, I do not necessarily mean it as anything personal. As closely as I can approximate the concept of friendship, to be truthful, the word sticks in my
We're
throat like
friends!
a date. We are friends. Ask nothing of me, and don't put your luck with smiling or waving or trying to pat me on the shoulder or anything. But I do not hate you, and I will not kill you.
I don't know why, but he vaguely reminds me of Shaggy.
Congratulations. There are very few beings on my list of do not hate, will not kill. And now, I'm off. Myself and my army, off to the horizon and beyond, in search of good violence and glory.
I didn't gain any witty from that. Did I gain poise? Okay, we got more friends now.
It's Lucinda Lavish. She seems to enjoy this hijacking of your intentions.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
Sure. What are you thinking? Wow. Okay. You're gonna get the maximum me. Anything else on your mind?
You're in for it now, lover.
Now that that's out of the way.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
The very best character in the game. I'm Lucinda Leading Lady. Only the hottest of us get to be stars.
I want to draw you so bad, man. You guys don't understand. You don't understand it. She's so pretty.
Compliment noted. I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most everything. Everything. Check out my range. Glass, my dear Serpentine. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
Jeez, Chunky, what's going on today? Me and Mellywinks are gonna go to the Boom Boom Zoom Room.
Side effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset, and turning into a ghost. And each of those lines was recorded in only one take. I'm basically the best actress. In fact, I'll give myself that award right now. Best Actress, Lucinda Leading Lady. Ah, what do you think? Yay! Here. To show you my powers and incredible acting prowess, I present you empathy. See you around, my biggest fan.
Man, she's really just jacking up my score. She could be. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say it. Ah!
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it. That's lovely.
What's all this then?
Oh, that's one of the things they say over.
Rubbish.
Oh, keep going.
You having a laugh?
No, we're not, Dorian.
I'm taking the piss.
Listen, you two. Canada and America are beholden to England for smithing and refining the language we're speaking right now, which is called... We're speaking Canadian, are we?
Yes, we are. We are speaking Canadian right now.
Did you take Canadian classes in primary school? Did you watch anime with Canadian subtitles? Don't think so.
Did we learn anything from that? I do like getting under his door frame just a little though. Always worth a giggle.
I agree. I love her. Oh,
Anyways,
God.
that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more? Okay, well, keep at it, friend. Thanks for checking in. I'll be waiting.
Maestro, are you here to listen to me perform? Unfortunately, I have nothing to perform today. Nothing is quite ready in my repertoire. On to more pressing matters though. I was hoping we could discuss my rider. A rider, it is an agreement between the performer and the promoter. I'm sure it's not your fault, seeing as how we've never worked together, but there are certain things I require if I'm expected to give a great performance. Exactly, but more consequential. For starters, I was hoping for a little help with Huvier. Oh, was that his name?
She waves her hand dismissively.
You'll have to excuse me. I tend to cluster around the French composers lately. Still have a touch of the accent, I'm afraid. Well, that's just perfect then, isn't it? You can be my translator. Sorry, I don't know. Please tell Javier that he needs to do something about the dust. It's awful for my pedals. Any more of it and they'll begin to stick. I really did try to explain this to him, but the language barrier was just insurmountable. I'll need a bit of help with Hector too, I'm afraid. The vents around the house? Could you please talk to him about the temperature? I need it at a firm 20 degrees, or it's going to wreak havoc on my tuning. Cold? Not in Celsius. Or perhaps, as we are currently outside Sweden, you know of it as the centigrade scale? Honestly, I think my accent got in the way again. Same with Lux. I like to be lit a certain way. Everyone around here does seem to be a little... Oh, there's no better way to say it. Unrefined. Speaking of, do we have a lighting designer on staff? That's all right. I was somewhat prepared for this. My friend Celeste was on a loan to a community theater once, and she told me all about their adorable little budgets. Now, if it's all right with you, I'd like to get back to rehearsal. Please do let me know what everyone says. I'm eager to jump into our work once the issues are addressed. Adieu!
I hate you, Mr. Lux.
Lux is primping for some imaginary audience. When they see you, they roll their eye.
What, you're on a quest or some shit? Oh, yeah, she wants better lighting. Need I point out the total disregard for what I might be doing? Ugh, the utter self-absorption of that request. I mean, if Keys wasn't such a total diva, then she would know that I am super busy with this update on my...
I hate
but
you,
fine,
Lux.
whatever. I guess I'm just that essential. Bye.
Lucinda Lavish stands in your way, her well-endowed body striking a luscious pose.
Tell me your desire. You bet your sweet bottom, baby. Because my secret is, I'm not actually Lucinda Lavish. I'm Lucinda Lascivious. Oh, hello to you too. I've got, let's say, a special circumstance. One that allows me to bend the rules. Come here, baby. I've got a special place where
Wow.
you can see us.
Lucinda takes you to a rather strange place. You can't quite make out where you are, but you are certain you are somewhere near your house.
I'm worried now about what I'm about to show on Twitch, because I'm not aware of what this is.
It could be that she's right. No one else can see you here.
No one else who has any say, that is. We could get into all sorts of trouble here. Horny trouble. This is my fantasy chamber, a place where all your wildest fantasies can come true. Tell me, my effervescent darling, what is your wildest fantasy?
Okay. Excuse me. I think I just died a little. I'm really glad there's not that many people here right now. And no one saw that. How? Fuck it, we'll click one and see what happens. We should not do that.
Oh, because it's more vanilla than these? Or more spicy?
Okay. I want to know what happens. Oh. Do we click it? I'm so curious.
Ooh, baby. It's here and only here. My time here is limited, so I'll have to see you around. But next time, I think you know exactly what you want to pick.
That was horrible. Oh, I was doing something. I was just curious.
Yo, what's up? Man, the nerve on that instrument. She thinks she's so fancy that she wants me to pay special attention to cleaning her feet. That's not a vacuum's job. It's her own damn fault no one wants to play her anymore. If she were nicer, there wouldn't be any dust. Sorry, I just get worked up when people have attitude. Tell her I ain't interested.
People really do not like her.
Ooh. Oh no.
I hear the noise. Must be upstairs. Nope.
Here! Why? Why? No, this is all wrong. You cannot be here, okay? Not yet. Yes, technically, yes, it's yours. Yes, to all of that, but this is also mine. This space is also mine, and you cannot be here. You cannot be here with me, like this. There will be a time, I know it, but it isn't now, so get out. Get out, please.
Damn, that was rude. I went on a 30-minute adventure with you.
Bo seems delighted to see you after your exhilarating...
Oh, hey, bud, you're back. I missed you too, actually. So cool to have met a new adventure buddy. Oh, wow. Really? You're thanking me? That's amazing. I mean, yeah, you're totally welcome. Wow, I've never had anyone thank me for an adventure before. Come to think of it, I've never thanked myself for all the amazing quests I take myself on. Now that I'm doing this math, that seems well then. I guess it's safe to call each other friend for real now? Huh? Fabulous. Most excellent. Well, let's both go brainstorm the next wild goose chase and come back to me when you've got something. I've secretly, not so secretly, always wanted to chase a real wild goose.
Good thing there's one right here. I mean, what? Perfect.
Careful, you don't know what treasures are in here.
Hope I didn't spook you.
I love playing with myself.
I love you. For real.
I love playing with myself.
Careful, you don't know what treasures are in here. Careful, you don't know what treasures are in here.
It's a good day to be clean.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
I am your friend. Oh, I write that down.
We're doing a great job. We don't got much time left, but we'll goof around a bit more.
You are looking damn.
I am so in friend with you. Get it?
If they gave medals for dating, you'd take the gold. If they gave medals for dating, you'd take the gold.
And then we got in the kitchen. So I don't think the TV does anything because he hates me. Yep.
Wanna sit down for a spell?
If they hate you, you get no reaction. If they love you, you get big reaction.
You are perfection to me, amore. Now and forever. Time for a bite?
Okay.
I'll keep you nice and warm.
And he hates us. Okay, we got a few more to get up to.
You'll never get with a laundry hamper as hot as me.
Let's look at our... Oh! Look at our friends. These are our lovers. And all of our friends. Oh yeah, and then all the people who hate us.
The sound of Johnny's distinct vocals and a blast of steam hit you all at once as you enter the bathroom. Amir is wincing, calling out over the noise.
Johnny, as vocally blessed as you are, don't you think that is enough for today?
Johnny continues singing. You can't tell if he's just not heard Amir or if he's ignoring him.
Johnny? Johnny?
This is for you, Grandpa.
Johnny!
Johnny finally pulls the curtain back, turning to shoot Amir a glare.
Hey, what's your deal, shiny fella? Can't you hear I'm rehearsing over here?
Yes, I can. That is the problem. We can all hear you. I and everyone else in the bathroom, the bedroom, the attic, the whole house, Johnny. I do not doubt that even the house across the street can hear you. Oh, Azizam, I am so sorry. I did not see you come in. In fact, I cannot see anything as I am completely fogged over.
Johnny doesn't bother waiting for any resolution to the conversation. He simply begins singing.
Oh,
once
he's
more.
such a rude bitch. I don't want to be his friend anymore.
Topeka, Topeka, Topeka. Bodega, bodega, bodega. Topeka, Topeka, Topeka. Bodega, bodega, bodega.
Amir lets out a growl. You didn't know he had it in him.
Perhaps because Johnny has spent the last 2 hours choking on that high D at the top of his pipes. Admirable restraint.
Yeah.
Settle down there, pretty baby. You're just jealous that Volt didn't offer you a spot on the show.
Ha! Absurd, of course he did. I simply did not want to steal their spotlight from everyone else, which I could clearly do, so I politely declined.
Huh. Well, what would your act even be?
No, I have an act, a very good one. Better than your lousy caterwauling.
Well, what is it then, Mr. Shiny?
It's, I do,
Oh, shucks. That's a great talent. I always like looking at you, Amir. I'll see you there.
Burst the pipe, you hack!
Hey, not my fault I'm the only one here who's got star quality, baby.
I'm sorry you had to be there for that. Do not worry. He would have to learn to actually hit a note before he could shatter anything.
Oh my god.
Perhaps I will make an appearance at the show with your encouragement. And of course, I would be more than happy to give you a demonstration once I've had a chance to dry out.
Damn. Damn. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Boo doo boo doo. Boo no 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 no. I'm not.
Come for a cheeky look.
Dorian assumes his usual bouncer position, highlighting his
No, I
sculpted
didn't.
arms and perfect pecs.
Take all the time you need. Glad I could give you a glimpse. See you around.
Okay, that was all. That was just our pick-me-up. No one saw that? Good, good, very good. How are we on the way to getting anyone realized, actually? I think we're getting pretty close to realizing someone, at least. I just don't know who. Haha, you came in at the perfect time. Yes, yes, briefly, we came in to see him again. We've got quite a bit done, Dragon. I'm glad you showed up, actually. We're looking to hopefully realize someone soon. I don't think we're there yet. I'll show you, we'll check. I want to realize Dorian first, but I probably won't be able to realize him first. Okay. This is how my stats are going. I'm not very smart. It's my greatest weakness, so whoever I realize first isn't going to be very smart. It's like, I don't know. I got a lot of wit and poise, and I'm very charming. I'm alluring. And I have some empathy to me. But, I have not come upon many smart characters, and there's enough of them. So. Oh, there's the Globes from Newfoundland, where I'm from. And so you missed that. I went on a whole adventure with my friends. Well, they're my friends now. It's been real fun. We have a bit more to do before we end now. We'll probably do a couple more days. Like we were doing, everyone in here. Oh, I briefly met the fireplace, so I was trying to level up some of my specs, because a lot of the interactions with him, if I want to say something more fun, I need higher level specs.
Well, well, well. The enigmatic Ember returns for another lesson. You ready? Nice!
His name's Dante, ironically.
We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker. As you might know, ice sucks, so we gotta break it. First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention? Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And for what?
Heat resistance.
Someone who does that
Minecraft
isn't trying to get
style.
to know you. They're just being a creep.
He's like, you know, the guys on the side of the road that the pickup artists who try to tell you how to pick up ladies. He reminds me of that.
So the real question is,
which is not a good thing.
How do you start a conversation
Actually,
with someone
he reminds
you don't
me
know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them and hopefully makes them interested in you?
He reminds me of someone I know, actually.
Tricky, right? That's what we're gonna explore today. You ain't lying. I am fire, after all. A flaming hot, hopeless romantic. You know what I've seen? How many proposals I've warmed? First date flirting in the living room, Valdiva flicks and chills, wine night cuddle sessions, bearskin rug rubdowns. Let's just say I've done my research on this sort of thing. And not to mention, well, I'd like to be in love one day.
Bro's a voyeur. What the fuck?
Anyway, I know about fiery connections. That's why I can help you. But nothing could happen without the icebreaker. And the icebreaker is observation and interest. Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. Can't be like, oh, they're hot, I'm gonna go talk to them. Nah, yo, you gotta really take them in. What's their demeanor? How do they look? Are they with someone? All that and more. Then, use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that.
I was not listening to anything he said.
Alright, say there's somebody you meet for the first time, but what could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better? That's a good one. Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly. So, you learn about, or even better, share in their interest. Make them excited about it.
Well, yeah.
Start that connection by talking with them about what brings them the most joy. What better way to build a friendship? Dope. You get it then. You gotta communicate, you feel me? Let's go to phase 2. Alright, so you made it past the icebreaker. Now you're vibing a little. They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands. What do you say next? That's what I'm talking about, playa. Keeping it nice and casual and taking an interest while showing interest. Smooth. If they say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band, Let them know you might be down to go if they want company. If they say yes, maybe just tell them you're stoked for them. Don't want to seem pushy or self-inviting. Get to know them before getting too personal. You know, build up to it.
This is actually not
Maintain
horrible
that good balance
advice.
of digging somebody, learning about them, and gauging their boundaries.
Why is he like giving some good advice?
Oh, well, damn. Shoot, fired up. I mean, who wouldn't want that warm, fuzzy feeling you get in your chest, you know? I want to be able to show humans that keeping someone warm physically is aight, but emotionally, that shit slaps. There's just something about being vulnerable and willing to devote everything to someone else. That's why I love love.
Bro's not a pickup artist. Bro's just a...
That's what love does, baby.
Oh, bro.
Makes you do sweet things and cheesy things too, for real. I guess that's why I like it so much. You can keep it controlled, but sometimes it just goes wild. Anyways, later.
At first I thought they picked a bad voice actor for him, but upon the second interaction, I now understand. Zuko? Wait a minute. Huh. Okay. We need to do one more person before. Let's talk. I need to introduce you to her.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Who the fuck is Keith?
Oh, I've always wondered where Jacques was from.
Both played by... They are? That's
Wondering
funny.
about me without my permission, eh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am from the sea. My mother was a gale, and my father a column of thunder.
Oh! But where were you assembled?
Egwell Bay, just east of Ramsgate.
Where's
Is
that?
that where you got your peg leg?
Oh, well, I got this peg leg from a fierce battle with the seven-headed hydra known as Penelope.
Sounds frightening.
And I know more about that ocean than your painted swells can ever tell.
Oh yeah? Try to out-ocean fact me.
When a sailor scrubs the deck of a ship at sea, the goal is to scrub the salt water deeper into the wood, because it prevents wood-eating bacteria from growing. I do all the scrubbing myself, as my own crew seems to be on permanent bloody holiday.
Okay, fair enough. Didn't know that. Most of my ocean facts are about how cold and murdery it is. And also how water in our bay is totally toxic for a long time because we dumped like 500 years of sewage into it. Whoops.
Which bay? I think she's from up around Gander area. And my suspicions was cause... Are you laughing at me? was because... when it showed the little map of Newfoundland, it had her thing pointing not up to the area I'm from, at her. Oh yeah. She's got a real Newfoundland accent. It is where I'm from. I had to get rid of it for the sake of which there's jokes made about it where no one can understand. It's like, oh, you don't understand me, and you're forced to say, no, I don't understand you. But, yeah. So, 500 years of sewage into the water. Into the bay. So, I think I know what area she's in, but I wonder.
Aye. Sewage. The true scourge of the seas.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it. Wow!
It's true. It's brewed from a special kind of bean.
Oh, yeah? Is it magic? Are they magic beans?
Kinda? They're harvested from the fecal matter of civets.
Huh? The what?
You heard me.
Gross!
It's supposed to be a delicacy.
That's poop from a butt.
And it's pretty expensive.
Why? Well, to each their own, I guess. Suppose I might try the poop coffee if I had the chance. Still, what a wild factoid! Let me just write that right over Singapore on my map. Poop
Probably not the most flattering factoid.
Well, if they don't like it, they should stop drinking poop coffee.
Well, the coffee I serve here is poop-free, thank you very much.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
I'm pretty sure
Then go on then. Let's hear it.
it's based on all the people I met so far.
Oh!
Salam, Gaia.
Oh, goodness, look at you!
I will regale you with a fact about my homeland of Iran. Persian weddings are marvelous affairs. They have a beautiful ceremonial spread called Sofre Ard. It's got spices, coins, desserts, and best of all, a large mirror as the centerpiece. The bride comes in veiled, and the groom gets his first look at her through the mirror.
Huh.
Oh, that's so romantic.
I agree with
I
that.
think so too. The mirror symbolizes light and a bright future for the happy couple. There's also candelabras on either side of the mirror. Their fire symbolizes purity.
Wow! Mirror setup sounds like something else, but the candelabra part worries me a bit. I hope Scandalabra's never been invited to one of those. He's kinda sketchy.
Oh my goodness. I wouldn't invite him to be part of my spread.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Oh yeah, we'll keep going.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
I would never have thought someone would have written it like that. I've heard it pronounced like that.
Did someone say the words Dasha?
He did, yeah.
Ah, well, perhaps you are hoping for Dasha to show you Russian culture of weightlifting.
Just give us some fun facts.
Ah, well, tell me, little globe, are you familiar with Russian fox experiment?
What? No, tell me. Were they turning people into foxes?
No.
Oh, go on.
A Russian geneticist started experiment to see if one could domesticate foxes.
She pauses for effect.
Well?
To put it simply, yes. But it was a complicated experiment. Scientists wanted to better understand domestication process. They found domesticated foxes showed certain traits in common with dogs. For example, ears of flop, spots of many colors. For example, floppy ears, white and brown patches. One fox even had star patch on forehead. Imagine a fox looking like anime heroine.
You said it was complicated, but that sounds pretty simple.
It is very complicated. I am simply good explainer.
So, what else did they learn about the domestication then?
Many things.
Such as?
You know, there was, the domestication, it is complicated.
An awkward silence falls. Dasha purses her lips, then does a big,
It was sadly
exaggerated
mostly
yawn.
a bust. That's what it sounds like.
Well, it's long journey to here from desk. Oh, so tired. Dasha must be going now.
Oh, okay. that's weird. So I guess floppy ears and stuff are just the universal pet traits, huh? That's not a fact I expected about Russia of all places. Mission accomplished. Note to self. Look into buying a fox. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Oh, I could just keep going.
Far.
I met a lot of them.
Darling, allow me to tell you about my homeland, Nigeria. As is my duty as a performer, I have brought only the most incredible and spine-tingling facts spoken to you in a most arresting manner. Shapa Wadi is the highest point in Nigeria, standing at 2,419 meters. Also, Nigeria is the only place in the world where you can find the Anambra waxel bird, a member of the Estrilid fish family. And before you think that you can find this fearless flyer all over Nigeria, think again.
Oh!
It is only found in southern Nigeria.
Wow! Is that all?
I have one more fact, extremely rare and terribly secret. There are 3,798 kilometers of railways. 293 kilometers of them are 1.435 meters standard gauge. 3,505 kilometers of them are 1.067 meters narrow gauge.
Oh!
I zoned out. I don't know what she was saying, but I lost it.
Bye. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
We'll do a couple more, then we'll be done.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Ah, we know Fabrizio's
And
Italian.
rather fetching, no?
I am Fabrizio, and I am from Italia.
Do you have any facts?
These are all the facts I can give. Aside from the fact that I am from Italia,
Well, at least we got to hear your beautiful voice.
thank you for visiting Fabrizio.
Isn't that my line? Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down.
She had no facts.
Did you have any more?
Yep.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Who the fuck is Keith?
Makes sense to me with a devilishly charming accent.
Alas,
Ah, that's Keith.
Gibraltar is a small place next to Spain. There are only around 32,000.
Oops, that's embarrassing.
One would think, of all of us here, shouldn't you know its location?
Not everything is labeled, okay? And there are some countries stuck to me backside.
You can remember I hail from Gibraltar because we have a key on our flag.
Oh, that is easy. I won't forget it. I've got it on lock.
I must be on my way.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah.
Really?
We're learning
Then go
fun
on then.
facts.
Let's hear it.
We could learn something for a little bit.
No. Some travelers just have accents. He and Washford were cut from the same cloth. Metal. He just plays it up for the fan. Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
That I am. As the resident singer here, I want to regale you with a musical fact.
I like music. I like facts.
Mexico has a rich history with mariachi music.
Mm-hmm.
The first female band to ever perform mariachi was Las Adelitas. They were named after a famous ballad, La Adelita, which is about a woman fighting in the Mexican Revolution. Adelita is the nickname given to the women who fought alongside men in the Mexican Revolutionary War.
Ooh, vive la revolution. Wait, that's French. I'm an idiot.
Actually, the Spanish is pretty much the same. Viva la revolución!
Haha, I lied. I'm a genius. A language-knowing genius. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
I think I got one more.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it. Of course. I met her in that sooty place you call a crawl space.
Hello, my child.
Huh?
You appear to wish for me to give you some sort of fact.
You got me.
Many of my formations are beautiful in ways that only I can sense. There is beauty in some delicately arranged constructs hundreds of meters below my surface that you may never witness. For your sake, I do find a certain formation called Queen's Head in what has been designated as Yelio, Taiwan. Here, the formation has naturally crafted a bust of one of your famous human queens, Nefertiti. Purely accidental, but worth noting nonetheless.
Oh, very cool. I've heard some cool rock facts in my day, and I'd say that one is head and shoulders above the rest.
Remain well, small representation of my form.
I wonder if Rongo Mai Fanua would be interested in my island. We do call it the Rock sometimes. Seems like it'd be in her wheelhouse. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more? Okay, well, keep at it, friend. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, and I think, because we've been going for 5 hours now, that we call it in 1 minute once it's 9 o'clock. Okay, so we're gonna save, and there might not be many of us. We're still gonna raid out anyway. Only if a friend is here. It's just me and you right now, Dragon, but we will raid out. Okay, let me save it. Oh, no, we won't. Not tonight. Well, it was nice to see you all. No, I should. It'd be bad of me not to, even if there isn't that many of us.